Que el juez dice que lo estaba buscando.
Sí, también hablo inglés.
¿Prefiere inglés? ¿No necesita intérprete?
I could understand for now, but if I don't understand anything, I can ask you.
Okay, Your Honor, you got that?
Yes.
Yes, I'm just at work right now.
Mr. Perez is here on review.
Yes, Mr. Perez is here for a review, and Mr. Antonio Garcia Espina is here for a review.
Yes.
Do they need interpreter, Your Honor?
You can check.
Okay, thank you. Señor Antonio García Espina, ¿necesita intérprete, señor?
Sí, por favor.
Yes, Mr. Antonio Espina, García Espina needs interpreter. Y señor Alvarado Pérez, ¿necesita intérprete? Señor Alvarado Pérez. Ok. Señor Torres Rey, Dicel, ¿necesita intérprete?
No, thank you. I understand English and I speak English.
Ok, no necesita intérprete. Perfecto. Gracias. Señor Emilio, ¿necesita intérprete? Ok.
All right, on the Samsung SM with the hat on, sir, and the driver's seat, the car, what's your name, please?
Señor, que está con una gorra dentro del carro, con una franela beige que dice Samsung SMA136U. ¿Cuál es su nombre, por favor?
Job Jonathan Navas Amites.
¿Necesita intérprete?
No, pues no, la verdad no tengo.
Señor, necesita intérprete. ¿Quiere un intérprete?
No, pues solamente sería mi patrón, pero pues de ahí en fuera no tengo
Señor, aquí en la corte. ¿Usted habla inglés?
Sí.
¿Usted no necesita que yo le interprete?
Pues sí, si puede usted.
¿Sí o no? ¿Necesita intérprete?
Sí.
Ok. ¿Cuál es su nombre otra vez?
Job Jonathan Nava Samites.
Navas Benítez, Your Honor. In the A30.
Nava Benitez.
Samites.
Sí, señor. Yes, Your Honor.
It's
by Nava. It's by Nava in the roster. N-A-V-A. Job Jonathan. On the 10th line on the second page.
On the second page.
Yes, Your Honor. 830.
And one more time for me. Jonathan Nava.
Yes.
Is that
N-A-V-A? Yes, Your Honor.
Good morning. All right, good morning.
Señor Alvarado Pérez, ¿usted necesita intérprete? Señor Alvarado Pérez, ¿necesita intérprete? Lo estoy viendo. Señor, ¿me oye? Alvarado Pérez, señor Alvarado Pérez, ¿necesita intérprete? Well. Señor Axel Caleo, necesita intérprete. Señor Axel, necesita intérprete. Well, Your Honor, I'm asking if they need interpreter and they're there, but it looks like they cannot hear me.
Okay. On the iPhone there, somebody's not in the camera. iPhone, what is your name, ma'am?
Tamiso Gaines.
Gaines?
Yes.
Is that Tamiko Gaines?
Yes.
Morning to you.
Welcome.
I'm you. Okay.
Hello, freedoms.
See,
Gaines?
yes.
Spell the first name for me, please.
Tameso.
Tameso.
Yes. Good morning. How are you?
Katrina?
Yes.
Is that iPhone with the cylinder on it?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm at work. It was a lot of call offs, so I couldn't get off today.
That's all right. Don't worry about it. We just want to identify you.
Okay.
Are you renaming her? Okay, very good. All right, let's get going.
John,
Yes.
is it, I need a docket for today.
Okay, very well.
Okay.
All right, we're going to get started, Ms. Hernandez.
Okay, Your Honor.
State of Michigan 36th District Court is now in session with the Honorable Judge Sean B. Perkins presiding. While on Zoom, there will be no eating, drinking, sleeping, or laying down. I will ask that if you have on any hats or hoodies, that you please remove them while on Zoom. Good morning, Judge. Good morning, everyone.
Buenos días a todos. Esta es la corte, entra en sesión con el honorable juez Sean B. Perkins. Mientras la corte está en sesión, por favor asegúrese de que su pantalla o ambiente muestre una imagen clara de usted y esté en silencio. Por favor, ponga sus micrófonos en silencio hasta que su caso sea llamado. Debe estar debidamente sentado derecho y quieto en un solo lugar. Si se encuentra en un vehículo, dicho vehículo no debe estar en movimiento mientras la corte está en sesión. Tampoco se permite estar hablando, comiendo, bebiendo, masticando chicle, moviéndose de un lado a otro, ni fumando. Y por favor, en todo momento, esté apropiadamente vestido para comparecer ante esta corte. Gracias.
Yo no encuentro cuál es la aseguranza de este carro.
I don't see Ms. Gaines on the docket for today.
She's under, she does have a rain on the bench warrant today. Maybe that's, I don't know. We'll pull her file. I don't see her either. No, it's supposed to be it's 6/1. Is today 6/1?
No, Your Honor. That's tomorrow.
Tomorrow, Ms. Gaines. Come back in tomorrow, okay?
Ms. Gaines, you can unmute your device and return tomorrow. Your date is 6/1. Tamiso Gaines. Unmute your device.
Excuse me, sir, do you need an interpreter?
Can you hear me now?
Gaines? Yes.
Yes.
Your date is tomorrow, June 1st. Today's the 31st of May.
Okay, I'm sorry. Is there anything you could tell me what is the bench warrant for?
Traffic
call my name?
violations. Let me see.
Oh.
Traffic violation.
Okay, because I just set up some payment plans with it. Okay, I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you. Sorry.
All right.
Okay.
Okay, let's get going. Do we have Gabriela Gutierrez's file?
Tierra, what's your last name, ma'am? Device showing as Tierra.
Where?
Where? Can you repeat it, ma'am? I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
W-A-R-E.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Am I in the right
She's
room?
on. She's on there.
Oh, okay.
I'm in the right room?
Yes.
Okay, good.
All right, let's get going. Ms. Hernandez, can you state your name for the record, please?
Yes, Your Honor. My name is Emma Hernandez, as CAO qualified Spanish interpreter, Your Honor.
All right.
Okay. No.
Yes, good morning. What's your name?
Hi, good morning.
This is the interpreter?
Yeah, I
Señor,
need
necesito
intérprete. Sí, sí lo necesito.
¿Y cuál es su nombre?
Oedri Meléndez.
Perdón, señor, por favor, no le oigo. Señor,
Sí, sí, señora.
¿cuál es su nombre? Señor, por favor, ¿cuál es su nombre?
Es Oedri Meléndez.
Ok. Por favor, tiene que poner su video.
Yes, how you doing?
Ah, es que no lo encuentro, no. Oh, yeah.
Melendez Gutierrez, right?
Yes,
Sí,
Your Honor. Just a little
He's on the
before
second-
nada.
Yes,
Yes.
right before now. All
Yes,
right.
yes.
All right. Mr. Hernandez, can you raise your right hand, please? Do you solemnly swear or affirm that you will truly, accurately, and impartially interpret in the matter now before the court and not divulge confidential communications to help you God?
I do, Your Honor.
And do you swear or affirm that to the best of your ability, you will interpret from English to Spanish and Spanish to English?
I do, Your Honor.
All right, very well. Let's start. This is the city of Detroit, and she needs an interpreter, Ms. Hernandez. This is the city of Detroit versus Gabriela Vidal Gutierrez. Case number SP 145-40101.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra la señora Gabriela Gutiérrez, número de caso SP 145-40-101.
Sí.
No, yo estoy por una corte de un ticket nomás.
Señor Gutiérrez, estamos hablando con la señora Gabriela Gutiérrez. Por favor, preste atención. Gracias.
All right, Ms. Gutierrez, good morning to you. I do see today is the date and time, we'll call it for a review. I do see you're supposed to be here next week, June 14th, but I do see that you paid your obligation.
Señora Gabriela Gutiérrez, su día para la corte es la próxima semana. No es hoy, pero yo veo aquí que ya usted pagó sus obligaciones
strike
con la
that.
corte. Oh, no, no.
Strike that.
Eso no va. Borre eso.
You were never entered a dollar amount. A dollar amount was never entered for you.
Nunca se introdujo la cantidad de dinero.
It was
Yo,
Go ahead.
Diga.
sí, yo fui a pagar el monto que se debía, lo pagué por internet y solamente me salió una cantidad diferente a la que el juez me dijo. Entonces fui hasta la corte para ir a pagarlo directamente allá y me dijeron que solamente debía cierta cantidad y nada más, y que tenía la corte para el 14, pero el juez me dijo que era hoy la corte, entonces por eso es que entré a corte ahorita, porque la semana pasada le había dicho que hoy.
I went, I checked online and there was a certain amount shown there different from the one that the judge told me. So I went in person and there was another a different amount there. And I saw that they told me that the court was for next week, but today was the day that the judge told me to appear. So that's why I connected today to be sure.
Okay, so you haven't paid anything yet, correct?
Entonces, usted no ha pagado todavía nada, ¿correcto?
Sí, pagué.
Yes, I did.
How much did you pay?
¿Cuánto pagó, señora?
125.
125.
Files 14.
Put it under this, ma'am.
It's your file is?
Right.
Oh. Okay, so we're gonna have to do differently here.
Ok, entonces vamos a tener que hacer algo diferente aquí.
Sí.
Yes.
All right, so what we're gonna do is we're going to amend this to allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. That's what it was supposed to be entered in as. You'll owe another $115.
Ok, señora, lo que vamos a hacer es que vamos a enmendar el cargo a que usted permitió que alguien sin licencia manejara, que es lo que hemos debido haber hecho desde un principio. Y entonces debe $115. She still has to pay $115, Your Honor?
Yes, and we're gonna dismiss the speeding ticket.
Señora, sí, tiene que pagar todavía $115 y le vamos a quitar el otro ticket que tiene por exceso de velocidad.
Ok, está bien.
Okay, that's good.
You can come back next week on June 14th. Today is the date and time set for a show cause. Can we, we'll enter a not guilty plea on our behalf, give her a $0 bond. That was not her fault.
Entonces, señora, su próximo día de corte va a ser el 14, ¿verdad? Y entonces hoy era el día que se tenía que mostrar la causa probable. Nosotros vamos a introducir una declaración de no culpabilidad en su nombre y le vamos a poner una fianza de $0 porque eso no fue su culpa. Pero tiene que pagar $115 y volver el 14.
Sí, los 115 ya reflejan, por ejemplo, yo hablo para la corte para que pueda yo pagarlo o lo vuelvo a pagar por internet.
Usted dijo que había pagado 125, no 115.
125, sí.
Ahora tiene que pagar 115, es lo que le está diciendo el... Okay, Your Honor, she paid $125. So I have to pay, beside that, I have to pay 115 and show on court on the 14th.
See, the original fine was supposed to be $240, but it wasn't entered into the system properly. So now we're going to make the necessary corrections. We're going to give you credit for your $125, and then we're going to, there'll be another $115 will equal to $240. So you'll pay what you originally agreed to pay, and then we'll dismiss the case after that payment is made.
Sí, señora. Lo que originalmente usted tenía que haber pagado eran $240, pero como no se me introdujo adecuadamente en el sistema, salió que usted tenía que pagar 125, que ya los pagó. Lo que estamos haciendo ahorita es haciendo lo que se debió haber hecho antes, y usted tiene que pagar 115, que es lo que resta del balance de los 240 que usted ha debido pagar desde un principio. Y una vez que pague los 240 se venga para la corte el 14 y se chequee eso, entonces le vamos a quitar los cargos totalmente, después de haber pagado. ¿Entendió?
Ok, sí, está bien. Gracias.
Okay, yes, do you understand? Yes, it's okay.
All right, sorry for the inconvenience. We will take care of that on this end. And if you don't have any further questions, I'll see you back next week, Mrs. Gutierrez. If you pay it, you don't have to show back up, okay? We'll dismiss the case.
Okay, señora Gutiérrez, nos disculpamos por ese malentendido. Si no tiene más nada que agregar, puede retirarse. Y si usted para el día 14 ya ha pagado los $115, no tiene necesariamente que conectarse. Nosotros, al ver que se pagaron los $15, vamos a desestimar la causa.
Ok, pero es mejor que me conecte, ¿verdad? Entonces.
But it would be better if I connect, your honor.
Okay, very well, you can.
Sí, claro que puede. Muy bien.
Ok, gracias. Buen día.
Okay, thank you. Have a good day.
Have a good day.
Usted también, señora.
Excuse me, Your Honor.
I'm trying to make sure I'm in the correct courtroom.
L. Lewis, it looks like you are. Give me 1 minute. This is the city of Detroit versus Arbery Alvarado Perez, case number SB 144-459-11. Appearance for the record, please.
Este es el caso de la señora. Este es el caso de la señora. Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Arbey Alvarado Pérez, caso número SP 144-459-1111. Pues, señor, por favor, diga su nombre para que conste en el acta.
Arbey Alvarado.
Arbey Alvarado.
All right, good morning to you, sir. Today is the date and time set for a review. I see that you've completed the community service over there at Clark Park. We appreciate that. I'm sure all the kids and family appreciate that. And with that, we're going to dismiss your case, okay?
Ok, señor, yo veo que ya usted ha cumplido con sus horas de servicio comunitario. Le agradecemos mucho. Los niños también le van a agradecer eso. Ya con esto concluye su caso. Se le vamos a desestimar la causa. Si no tiene nada que agregar, eso es todo por el día de hoy. Puede retirarse.
Muy gracias. Muchas gracias. Se lo agradezco.
Thank you very much. I really appreciate it.
And let me ask you, Mr. Perez, what is your trade?
Señor Pérez, déjeme preguntarle, ¿cuál es su oficio? Señor Alvarado Pérez, déjeme preguntarle, ¿cuál es su oficio?
Construcción.
Construction, Your Honor.
All right, I'm gonna, you mind if I take your personal phone number down, Mr. Perez?
Señor Pérez, ¿usted le molestaría si yo anoto su teléfono para mí?
Perdón.
El juez quiere anotar su teléfono, ¿se lo permite?
Así es.
Yes, of course.
That's at 313 Trace 687 9 Trace 83.
Ese es el teléfono. 313-687-9383.
Así es, perfecto.
Yeah, that's perfect. That's it.
All right, thank you a lot. I'm gonna dismiss your case.
Ok, muchísimas gracias. Yo voy a desestimar su caso entonces.
Ok, ¿ya puedo salir de sesión?
Ok, thank you. Can I sign out now?
Yes, you may. Have a great day.
Señor, ya puede. Que tenga muy buen día.
Gracias, igualmente.
Thank you. Same for you.
This is the city of Detroit versus Antonio Jose Garcia Espina, case number SP144-70421. State your name for the record, please.
Es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Antonio José García Espina, número de caso SP144-70421. Señor, por favor, diga su nombre para que conste en el acta.
Antonio García.
Antonio García.
Do you need an interpreter, sir?
Señor, ¿necesita intérprete?
Sí, por favor.
Yes, please.
All right, good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for review in the matter. You were ordered to do 12 hours of community service. I see you completed those 12 hours of community service. So at this time, I'm going to dismiss your case.
Ok, señor, yo veo que hoy es el día y la hora establecido para la revisión de su caso. He visto que ya usted ha cumplido con las 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Por lo tanto, voy a desestimar su causa. Le voy a retirar los cargos.
Ok, gracias. Una pregunta.
Ok, thank you. I have a question.
Yes.
La corte pasada, usted me dijo que tenía una orden de captura. Hace 2 días igualmente me llegó una carta que tenía orden de captura. Entonces no sé si aún sigo teniendo la orden de captura o tengo otro.
Okay, Your Honor. The last court you told me that you have a warrant, and I keep receiving notice that I have a warrant. So my question is, do I still have a warrant?
Let me see.
Déjeme chequear.
No, you don't have anything. Jose Javier Garcia Espina has a warrant.
Ok, señor, yo no veo nada que un Antonio José García Espina tenga ninguna orden de captura.
Ok. Entonces no, es porque en mi casa sigue llegando orden de captura y por eso me
Yeah, because I'm worried because I keep receiving notice that I have a warrant.
Do you have a case number?
Señor, ¿tiene un número de caso donde recibe estas notificaciones, el número de caso?
Sí. Un segundo.
Lorena. Okay. I don't see anything in here.
¿Tiene el número de caso, señor?
Sí, un segundo. Aquí está. 23FE01983.
23FE01983. Your Honor, he said that the case number is 23FE01983.
City of Ferndale.
City of what?
City of Ferndale se escribe.
Fernsdale. Esa es otra ciudad. It's the city of Fernsdale.
Yeah, that's not us. You have to call City of Ferndale.
Eso no somos nosotros. Esta es la Corte 36 de Distrito de Detroit. Eso es de otro condado, de otra ciudad.
Sí. O sea, entonces para arreglar tengo que ir a por lo menos
a esa corte, señor. So in this, Your Honor, do I have to go to that court?
Yes, you would if that's what it is.
Sí, señor, si eso es lo que es, tiene que ir a la corte que le está mandando eso.
Ok, ya entendí. Ya, muchas gracias.
Okay, thank you.
All right, have a great day, sir.
Okay, señor, que tenga buen día.
Muchas gracias a usted también por invitarme.
Okay, thank you very much, and thank you very much for interpreting for me. Thank you. You are welcome, señor.
Is Daniel Ortega here?
Señor Daniel Ortega está aquí. Señor Daniel Ortega. I don't see him.
Let's call. Give me the correct pronunciation of your name, sir. Yes. Alvarado.
Yeah.
Lorena. This is the city of Detroit versus Alvarado Lorena, case number SP 1459449, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please. You can give them this documentation.
Your Honor, she needs interpreter?
No. Step up to
okay.
Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, did you want me to put appearance on? Pauline Soroki, behalf of the defendant.
Good morning, Ms. Soroki. How are you?
Good, Your Honor. Thank you.
Very well. Today is the date and time set for, well, we'll call it an arraignment. He was supposed to be arraigned on next week sometime, but he's out of state. So today is, let's call the date and time set for arraignment.
Your Honor, at this time, I waive the formal reading the information. My client stands mute to the charges.
All right, very well. I'm going to enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. I'm going to give your client a $0 bond. And at this time, I'm going to dismiss the cases, Mr. Lorena, because you provide valid documentation,
Thank you,
right?
Your Honor, I appreciate that.
Very well. And when do you go back to New York?
Well, I was supposed to be next week, but I'm on vacation with my wife, and I went downstairs and they changed it for 2 days. Now after this, I'll go back.
Very well. How did you like your time here in Michigan, Detroit?
Well, I loved it. Nice.
Except for this.
Except for for no reason, Your Honor.
Well,
he said that my plates will expire. The plates in New York, you can keep it for years.
all right. Well, where is Ken Gardens, New York?
Kew Garden, that's in Queens.
That's my brother's lives in Queens. He's in Rosedale.
Give me his phone number. I'll go on.
I will. He's very, very, very active in the community. You might have heard, I don't know if you've heard of him. Bill Perkins is his name.
Oh.
And he does a lot of community work out there in Rosedale in his community.
Oh, Rosedale.
How far is Ken Gardens from?
Oh, not far. Kew Gardens, Jamaica, Rosedale, a little further.
Yeah,
it's right there.
Yeah. All right.
Yes, sir.
We're going to dismiss the cases,
I
hopefully that makes
Your Honor.
hopefully that makes the trip here in Detroit that much better. All right.
Yes, sir. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Your
Have
Honor.
safe travels, all right?
Yes, sir. Thank you.
I'll look you up when I come to Queens.
Yes, sir. Come over.
And Your Honor, can you give me the name of this gentleman? Again?
Yes, it's the last name is Lerena, and the first name is Adelardo. Good morning, sir. What is your name?
Odilon Garibaldi.
Odilon Garibaldi. All right.
A30, Your Honor, first page in the middle.
Your Honor, was this last case on the docket today?
No, it was not.
I'm sorry. So can you give me the name of the spelling of the first name one more time? Apologize.
Yes, the first name is ABELARDO. And the last, yeah, ABELARDO.
Okay. Thank you.
And the last name is LLERENA. Okay. This one will require a little more work. This is the city of Detroit versus Odeon Garibaldi. Case number SP1452918, counts 1 and counts 2. SP1452951. Appearance for the record, please.
He needs interpreter, Your Honor. Your Honor. Señor Garibaldi, necesita intérprete.
Sí.
Okay. Okay. This is the city of Detroit against Mr. Odilon Garibaldi. Número de caso SP-145-29501, SP-145-29181 y 182. Señor, si es tan amable, por favor, diga su nombre para que conste en el acta.
Sí.
Diga su nombre completo.
Odilon Garibaldi Quintero.
Odilon Garibaldi
Good morning to your staff. Chair. Good morning, Your Honor. Good morning to your staff. Cherika Harris, P72832, on behalf of Mr. Garibaldi.
Buenos días, su señoría y su personal. Cherika Harris, representando al señor Garibaldi. Mi número es 72832.
All right. Today is the date and time set for an arraignment in the matter. Go ahead, counselor.
Ok, hoy es el día y la hora establecido para la lectura de cargos. Señora abogada, ¿cómo desea proceder?
Sí.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute, Your Honor.
Para los propósitos de lectura de cargos, mi cliente va a permanecer en silencio, su señoría.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond, and the offer is going to be an allowance. 12 hours of community service with the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, and we will dismiss the other 2 matters. You have an absolute right to a trial, sir, and I can let you speak with an attorney if you need to.
Señor, hoy es, vamos a, la oferta que le ofrecemos es que del ticket enmendado de que usted permitió que alguien se licencia manejara. Y le vamos a introducir una declaración de no culpabilidad y le vamos a establecer una fianza de $0. Para esto, usted va a hacer 12 horas, se le ofrece que haga, si quiere, 12 horas de servicio comunitario a través del Centro de Justicia Comunitaria del Suroeste de Detroit, y los otros 2 tickets se le van a desestimar. Usted tiene el derecho de ir a un juicio, si así lo quiere, si usted quiere pelear los cargos, y le voy a dar entonces la oportunidad de que discuta con su abogada esto en una sala de consulta privada.
Perdone una pregunta.
I have a question.
¿Quieren que trabaje para la comunidad? Es lo que me ofrecen, ¿verdad?
Do you want for me to do community hours, right?
Sí.
Sí.
Está bien, puede hacerlo.
Yeah, it's okay. You can do it.
The community service is with the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. If you do the community service 12 hours, then we will dismiss the cases. I'm going to give you time to complete.
Señor, si las 12 horas se van a hacer a través del Centro de Justicia Comunitaria, y después de que usted haga sus 12 horas de servicio comunitaria, le vamos a quitar todos los cargos. Yo le voy a dar tiempo para que pueda hacer las 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Una vez las haga, se le quitan todos los cargos.
Correcto, está bien. Una pregunta, ¿verdad?
Correcto. It's okay. I have another question.
Perdone, ¿para qué? ¿En qué área podría ese yo servir?
I'm sorry, but where can I do these community hours? What area?
When can you? It's going to be done in Southwest Detroit. If you,
Señor, usted tiene que ir al Centro de Justicia Comunitaria del Suroeste de Detroit que queda en la Lawndale. Y ahí le dicen todos los sitios donde lo puede hacer y usted coge el que más le convenga.
Ok, muchas gracias. Está bien, correcto.
Okay. You just have to go to the community, to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, and there they will give you the option that you have to do something near your house. Okay, perfect. Okay.
okay, and I need a good phone number from you, sir.
Señor, necesito un número de teléfono donde nos podamos comunicar con usted.
313.
¿Sí?
313.
313.
879.
879.
76.
76.
02.
02. Le repito, 313-879-7602.
Ese es correcto.
Okay,
Yeah,
correct.
yes,
313. Yeah, Your Honor. Tell me.
Yeah, I have it. 313-879-7602.
Yeah.
That was an
Perfect.
easy one, Hernandez.
Yo lo tengo ya. Ese era fácil.
Do you have an ink pen, sir?
Señor, ¿tiene lápiz y papel para anotar?
Let's write the number down to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. That's going to be Trace 879 2155.
155. Debe traer 313-879-7155.
2155.
Sorry. 2155.
Yes. All right. You're going to get
Señor,
in
tiene que
contact.
llamar ahí.
¿Perdón?
Yo coge, yo no. I was
You're going to make contact with Ms. Buenteo. She will be able to assist you this afternoon in setting up those hours.
Señor, tiene que llamar allí a ese número que le dio el juez y preguntar por la señora Buentello en español. Y ella le va a ayudar entonces donde pueda hacer esas horas donde más le convenga en el sitio y la hora. Tiene que llamar esta tarde.
Ok, correcto.
Ok, correct.
Do you need? I need him to dial in on the phone so he can speak with the lawyer, so that Ms. Harris can read him his advice or rights.
Señor, ¿usted tiene allí algo donde usted se pueda conectar y pueda hablar con la abogada? Porque ella le tiene que leer y informar de sus derechos.
Your Honor, is he in the courtroom in person?
Yes.
Does the court have a copy of the advice of rights form in Spanish?
Sure do. We do. That is very good. Thank you.
Señor,
If he could be provided with a copy, then I can, if he has questions, I can answer those.
Su señoría, el señor se encuentra presente en la abogada, y nosotros tenemos un aviso de derecho en español. Oh, sí, claro. Entonces, si le dan el aviso de derecho en español y él lo firma, eso puede ayudar.
Ok, gracias.
Ok, thank you.
Do we have one that's? Do we have?
I thought it was something.
I have one here, but it doesn't have a carbon copy.
Yeah, that's the Spanish one, that's the air. So, let me get their carbon copies. Let me see that. No, they're not carbon copies. You can make them a copy. Here you go. Like the old ones. That's the one. No, the old ones used to be carbon copies, so when they sign, they don't tear them, they're not like that. Make them a copy.
Can you give them that? Have a seat, read that over. If you have any questions, we'll get the attorney to ask questions for you before we take the plea, okay?
Señor, entonces antes de que usted tome este acuerdo que le hemos ofrecido, por favor lea bien eso que le están dando y si tiene alguna pregunta, pues le mandamos al abogado para que hable con el abogado y le pregunte al abogado y estemos seguros de que entiende sus derechos antes de volver a llamar su caso aquí para que entonces tome el acuerdo que le acabamos de ofrecer. ¿Entendió?
Correcto, ese vecino. Una pregunta más. ¿Cuánto tiempo va a ir? ¿Cuáles son los que voy a trabajar?
12. Okay,
12?
yes, of course. Okay. How many hours is the deal? 12. Okay, 12.
Okay. Read that over, and then when you're done, we'll take the plea and get you out of here, all right?
Okay, señor. Entonces, por favor, lea eso, entiéndalo, y una vez que esté listo nos avisa y entonces volvemos en el acta para que conste en el acta que usted está tomando el acuerdo y ya se puede ir después de eso. Pero lea eso primero y nos avisa.
Ok, gracias.
Okay, thank you.
All right, let's pass that matter. Let's call the City of Detroit versus Kevin Hutchinson. Case numbers SP 144-93841, SP 144-93921, SP 145-55031, SP 145-55032. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, Pauline Soroki on behalf of Mr. Hutchinson.
Mr. Hutchinson, can you state your name for the record, please?
Kevin Hutchinson.
All right, today is the date and time set for a arraignment. Go ahead, Ms. Soroki.
Your Honor, at this time, my client's entering a plea and not guilty. I'm waiving the formal reading the information and standing mute to the charges.
All right, enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Hutchinson has 2 moving violations. Do you have valid insurance, sir?
No, I have to get it renewed.
All right, so he doesn't have insurance. He does not have, and he's got these moving violations. Do you have to do 18 hours of community service to clear this up, sir?
That'll work.
Are you in the Southwest Detroit area?
Yes, I'm near there.
Very well. What is a good phone number from you, please?
309-423-2884.
$2884.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. We're going to offer him a blocking traffic.
Can you repeat that?
We're going to offer you a blocking traffic
Okay.
and a improper plate. One is a misdemeanor, one is a civil infraction. Both will close, and none of them carry points. We'll close out the civil infraction in lieu of 6 hours of community service, and we'll dismiss the misdemeanor in lieu of 12 hours of community service, we'll dismiss the other 2 cases today since you agreed to take the deal. I'm going to put you in a breakout room. You have an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Ms. Soroki, and she's going to read you your advice and rights, and you can ask her whatever kind of questions related to this that you need to. All right.
Okay.
All right. There's nothing further. Go ahead and join the room. This is the city of Detroit versus Redeseo Torres, case number SP 145-39931. Appearance for the record, please.
Erica Harris on behalf of Mr. Torres. Please state your name for the record.
Torres, is he here? He's got to unmute himself. I don't think he needs an interpreter.
Yeah, he doesn't. But it looks like he doesn't hear us either.
Unmute yourself, Mr. Torres. Mr. Torres.
He was a gentleman that did need an interpreter.
You said what?
I thought he did need an interpreter. I thought he was the one who gave us, we asked him in Spanish his name this morning. I can't remember.
Go ahead, Miss.
Señor Torres, por favor, ¿nos puede escuchar? Señor Torres, por favor, abra su micrófono porque no lo podemos oír. Están llamando a su caso. Tiene el micrófono en silencio. Tiene que abrirlo para que nosotros le podamos escuchar a usted.
Señor Torres, no le oímos. Asking him to unmute.
Oh, let's see. That worked last time. We'll try it. APA Cole, good morning to you. The MSP officer was here, but he's not here anymore.
What's his name?
I didn't get that. He had MSP on.
What was the name of the case? And I'll look up and.
I think that's going to be for Lee Harold and for La Hazim.
I'm sorry, could you repeat that quickly?
Harold Lee and Hazim. Let me see if there's the same for both.
Thank you. Let's see, because your clerk was kind enough to send me the schedule for the day, so.
Oh, Hayward is one.
Oh.
So Hayward is one. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Hayward.
Thank you.
And then the MSP trooper is S-A-H-I-B is his last name.
Okay, S-H-A-I-B?
Yes.
Thank you.
Join the room and talk to Hayward. He's there waiting.
Thank you.
Señor Torres, ¿nos escucha? Por favor, abra su micrófono. Que no le oímos y... Sorry.
We'll move on.
Okay.
Let's pass that matter. This is the city of Detroit. This is the city of Detroit versus Brianna Marie LaForest. Case numbers SP 1260530, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1289311, 3. SP 1290467, count 1. SP 1453049, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1453081, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, Pauline Soroki on behalf of Ms. LaForest.
All right, Ms. LaForest, can you state your name for the record, please?
Brianna LaForest.
All right. Well, today is the date and time set for a review and set for an arraignment. Go ahead for purposes of arraignment.
Your Honor, at this time, we waive the formal reading of the information. My client stands mute to the charges.
And we'll enter a not guilty plea on her behalf. Ms. LaForest, you're in the community justice program. I see you completed 18 of the 38 hours of community service, but you picked up 3 more tickets. Is that correct, ma'am?
Yes.
All right. So what we're going to do is we're just going to arraign her as for purposes of arraignment on the new tickets, Counselor.
Enter a plea of not guilty, Your Honor.
We'll
Waive the formal reading.
We'll give her a $0 bond, enter a not guilty plea. And what we'll do you want to complete these community service hours, or do you want to we gotta make some adjustments to these entries here. Some of them are. Do you want to? I mean, I'm not here. It's not going to be a revolving door here, Ms. Ford. Of course, you're going to have to. We're trying to make you get a driver's license so you don't have these problems. But so I can't keep letting you just get these cases dismissed and stuff, and you keep getting tickets.
I can complete the 18 hours. I was working 2 to 10, but I switched my schedules last week from 6 to 2, so I'll be able to finish the 18 hours, the other 18.
Well, I'm really referring to the new matters. When you get new cases. So when are you going to be able to complete the other hours?
I don't know, probably like within 2 weeks. I can, probably like right after work, I can go head up to Clark Park and finish my hours.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to give you 30 days.
Okay.
And then we're going to pre-try the other tickets in 30 days as well.
All right, that's fine.
So we're going to deal with those other 3. We'll leave this stuff open and we'll deal with the other 3 that's on July the 5th, 2023. Come back at 8:30 a.m. on that morning. Hopefully you'll have those hours completed, and then we will deal with the other matters.
Okay.
All right?
All right.
There's nothing further, ma'am. Have a very good day.
Thank you, you too.
All right, let's move on. This is now Hazim 8:30. I don't know where that is not here.
Yes, Honor, I'm here.
I'm gonna let APA call. We're gonna dismiss that case. That trooper, he showed up, but he's gone now. I don't know where he went. All right, let me go down to Ochoa.
Here.
Señor Ochoa.
No, I don't need an interpreter.
Okay, thank you.
Hazim, Honor.
Hold on, Hazim. I gotta get the APA back in here.
All right, but thank you, Honor.
Just give me a minute. Rayton Ochoa Ramirez.
Yes, Your Honor.
Good morning to you.
Good morning. How you doing?
Very well. City of Detroit versus Rayton Ochoa Ramirez, case number SP 1113968, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Yes, Your Honor.
Pauline Soroki on behalf of Mr. Ramirez.
And state your name for the record, Mr. Ramirez.
Brandon de Jesus Ochoa Ramirez.
All right, today is the date and time set for an arraignment. Go ahead, Counselor.
And at this time, my client waives a formal reading of the information, stands mute to the charges.
You know, a not guilty plea on your client's behalf will give your client a $0 bond. We'll give your client an offer of 12 hours of community service for the driver's license never acquired. Why don't you have a license, Mr. Ramirez?
Those charges were from 2020, and I actually paid the ticket. So when I showed up, I was surprised to hear that they said a warrant at the time. So I didn't understand why, because I had moved to Chicago during the 2020 year, and maybe that's why I never received any warnings or any type of statement saying that. But
are you in Chicago now, sir?
No, I moved back to Detroit a year later in 2021. I actually, like I said, I actually acquired my license like 2 months after.
Let me stop you. Do you have a license now?
Yes, Your Honor, right here.
Run his driver's license, please. All right. If you have a license, I'm going to dismiss the matters for providing valid documentation, all right?
Yeah.
We're gonna run the license now. I mean, we're gonna dismiss the case for paying a related civil infraction.
Yes. Also, I had a question.
Yes.
Because I did receive a letter saying that my case had gone to a collections agency and I had to pay a fine of $250 on it. So that's why I was shocked. So I was wondering, did that have to do with this case, or did I get scammed or something?
I don't think so you paid the $210. That should have closed that out. And the reason why these other two cases, you can pay a civil infraction. You can pay a civil infraction, but you can't pay misdemeanors. You have to show up. That's why the two cases are open still. As far as the $250, I don't know what you received. It doesn't sound right. I hope you didn't send.
I mean, $210 sounds correct. I paid $210.
Yeah, so that wasn't a scam. That was because it went into default and you paid those. So what I'm going to do.
I'm sorry.
What I'm going to do now is I'm going to dismiss the case for providing valid documentation. All right. I mean, strike that. I'm going to dismiss the case for paying related civil infraction. All right.
One more thing, Your Honor. So I don't know if it shows up, but actually, I think I have to go to the court and do that because I had a documentation of another case that had popped up that of tents and insurance and stuff. So
that's what we're talking about today: insurance and no driver's license. That's what we're talking about today.
I had got another ticket like 3 days ago for my tents and my insurance, but I have proof of both. I just didn't have them on me at the time. So I was wondering if
that's not in the system yet. So you'll have to bring that when you come pay the $45, because you're gonna have to pay two $45 reinstatement fees. When you bring that money in, then you'll be able to address those tickets.
Oh, wait, so the tickets today, I don't have to pay anything, or do I have to pay the $245?
You're gonna have to pay the reinstatement fee. Can I get
Oh, okay. Because I'm gonna go down to the court today. I was just wondering.
right, so I'm dismissing the case if you have a valid license for paying related civil infraction. That's the two cases, the insurance and the driver's license never acquired. And the other two tickets, you're gonna have to bring those down. They can get those in the system, and I guess I'll be seeing you back potentially.
Yeah, so for those two cases today, I don't owe anything.
No, you're gonna owe $90. I'm waive the warrant fee of $50 a piece, but you're gonna pay the reinstatement fee of $45 a piece, so it's $90. All right.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Thank you.
All right, we'll close it out. Have a great day, sir. Good luck to you.
You too. Thank you.
All right, APA Cole, I'm gonna dismiss Mr. Hazim's case. There was a trooper here. He never showed. I sent him a note telling them that I was gonna get you into the room.
But could you give me like 10 more minutes to reach him? But
yeah, but it's just, you know, they go and come and it's past the time. I'll give you 10 minutes.
A lot of times they have to go to a lot of other courtrooms. And also, if I could have Mr. Lee in breakout room 1 with me and Corporal Hayward, I think we can work something out. He just wants to see if he has his reflectors on.
All right, I want to bring a lawyer in there as well.
Good, that'd be great. Thank you.
Who's going to represent Lee?
I can do it, Your Honor.
Join the breakout room, please.
Thank you, Judge. And meanwhile, I will check to see if I can find that trooper, why he didn't stay.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Eduardo Plata. Case numbers SP 1329759, SP 13423. 812, SP 1384293, counts 1 and 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, Pauline Strzok on behalf of the defendant.
Mr. Plata, can you state your name for the record, please?
Eduardo Plata.
All right, take your hat off, please, sir. Good morning to you.
Good morning.
We've been looking for you for a long time.
Yeah.
Today is the date and time set for a review. Mr. Are you there, Mr. Phillips?
I am, Your Honor, yes.
So, Mr. Phillips, are you there? From the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center.
I'm here, Your Honor.
No, Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, Mr. James. Hold on.
It's Miss Buenteo who's present from South.
No, Mr. Phillips is there on the screen. He's not answering.
I heard her answer.
Can you hear me, Your Honor?
Not you, Attorney Phillips. No.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay, now, Your Honor.
Mr. Phillips.
Yes.
Or Ms. Buenteo. Yeah, I can hear you. Or Ms. Buenteo. Mr. Eduardo Plata, we've been looking for him for quite some time. Do you have any information on whether he completed his community service or not?
Well, we don't have him listed. I don't see anything on him here.
No, I don't.
And I can confirm that, Your Honor, we've made valiant attempts to contact Mr. Plata with no success.
All right, it's supposed to be 18 hours of community service.
Yes, I didn't get to reach out back because my phone was broken and stuff. So, and I had gotten so many tickets on the mail.
Stuff, sir. Don't give me the phone broken stuff. You know where the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center is?
Yes, I know. I've been waiting to pay the tickets, and they've been coming in tickets often and often. And I came to the last court. You guys took me out, and I tried to come back in, and I couldn't come back in. So that's why it was so many confusions going on.
Well, pay all the stuff then. Just pay it. You owe $462.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna pay, so I was confused because I was looking up the tickets and I couldn't pay them because I have to pay 2 things at once. Like I don't know what I got paid for.
I don't know what you're talking about. All I know is that you were.
I got so many tickets in the mail.
18 hours of. You're ordered to do 18 hours of community service, and you never did show back up.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that was my fault.
I know it was. It's $553 now.
Okay.
Pay it. We'll close this stuff out. Wait a minute.
Yeah, because I had
let's call SP 138-4293 counts 1 and I already called those into the record. So wait a minute. That's just on the old cases. You got new cases here.
Yes, because I had got locked up as well, so that was another thing. For driving. How was it? They had caught me with a firearm, and they dismissed that one. So I had to pay $500 for my vehicle, and then $500 for insurance. So I had to pay a lot of stuff as well, you know. So I was kind of stuck on money.
How many days did you spend in jail, sir?
Oh, just like not jail. They locked me up for like 2 days, 24 hours. And I had to pay a lot of stuff when I had got out because I needed the vehicle to go to work, and I had kids to take to school and stuff.
So
I was trying to tight on money.
Possibly give him credit for time served for the 48 hours he spent in jail.
I'm not going to do it, Mr. Roki. We've been looking for him for quite some time. He had a first case that he entered into the agreement was over a year ago. It was over a year ago. He was supposed to do community service. And for the allowing he had entered into, it was 12 hours of community service. In lieu of fines and costs, he had a blocking traffic, 6 hours of community service. That was over a year ago as well. And then he has, before we hadn't seen him, he picked up 2 more cases, no ops and no insurance on November the 4th, 2022. So we've been looking for him quite some time, and we haven't even disposed of the other 2 cases yet. So, and now he tells me that he picked up some more cases with the gun charge. So I'm not going to do it.
He did indicate those charges were dismissed, Your Honor. And he was honest in bringing that forward to the court.
I understand. I mean, I understand that, but it's just the fact that he knows where the community justice center is. He knows the agreement that he entered into on that day, and he just decided that it wasn't important to him.
No, I was going to pay off the tickets. But when I was looking into the tickets, they were confusing me with paying 2 insurances, and it was confusing tickets. So I wanted to make sure until I had another court date, like right now. So yeah, I did wait a little while. And
I don't understand what you're saying. Sorry. If you could have paid him off a long time ago. The dollar amount has been sitting there.
Okay.
The dollar amount has been sitting there. I gave you the dollar amount.
Okay. Can I just pay that off? I'll pay off the money. I'll pay that off. Can I pay that off tomorrow?
No. Well, let's go. We got to deal with the other 2 cases now. Miss Schneider here? All right, let's pass the matter. Let's get them. Oh, Ms. Schneider, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Alexa Schneider for the people, P80322.
Okay, Mr. Plata was supposed to he got an allowing and a blocking traffic and he was supposed to do 18 hours of community service. This dollar amount sitting here that he can pay. And then he picked up another no insurance and no ops ticket. What is the offer going to be for those?
I'd ask, Your Honor, that before he gets any offer on the new tickets, he fulfills his end of the agreement he made with Your Honor for his prior tickets.
Very well. Sir, and he has an absolute right to a trial. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Roki. Find out what exactly he wants to do. He can still complete the community service for the new ticket, for the old tickets, or he can pay, or he can pay. And then once that's satisfied, then we'll get him an offer on the new stuff. Mr. Plata, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Roki.
Okay.
All right, what about Mr. Hutchinson? Okay, hold on, Mr. Hutchinson.
Your Honor, could we have Mr. Lee in the breakout room?
Mr. Lee, for you, in your room,
Well, it's with the officer and the prosecutor, because we just needed to review some information with them.
oh, he was in there.
We were waiting.
Breakout from Mr. Lee and Miss APA call.
Thank you.
All right, I think Miss Medina was here first. Counselor, is she still here? Okay. So let's go on to Mr. Phillips, Joey Phillips. What is Counselor Phillips? Who is your client?
Juan Melgar Marquez.
The last page, Your Honor, 9 a.m.
Yeah, I see him. Now, do we have, is he here?
I'm not sure. He should be. He knew about today's hearing.
Juan Melgar Marquez, are you here?
Señor Juan Melgar Márquez, ¿está usted aquí?
I don't hear any response from him. Let's see if there's these other. All right, let's do some on the iPhone. Where is the iPhone I asked to turn the camera on? Ma'am, what is your name? Can you unmute yourself with the Oakland University shirt on?
Alexandra Ortiz.
Alexandra Ortiz, and then the other iPhone. The other iPhone, the lady with the Oakland University shirt on. Can you unmute yourself, please? All right, I don't think she's looking in, but.
All right.
Mr. Smith. Hello? Hello?
Hold on a second, please. iPhone with the lady with the shirt on. You hear me, ma'am? You have to unmute yourself. You need to say your name.
Can you hear me?
Somebody's device is interfering.
Can you hear me, sir?
Yes, if you're referring to me.
No. All right. The iPhone that just came in the room. What is your name, ma'am?
Kiana Riley.
Riley?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Good morning to you.
And we are ready on Mr. Lee's matter.
Actually doing that, but that's what that actually means.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Harold Cleophas Lee Jr., case number SP145-45231. Appearance for the record, please.
Paula Cole on behalf of the people, P31888.
Good morning, Your Honor. Cherika Harris on behalf of Mr. Lee. Sorry, Corporal Hayward.
That's okay. Corporal Hayward, badge 1004, Detroit Police Department.
Good morning to you.
It's cool.
Today is the date and time set for a formal hearing. What's going to be the outcome?
We are going to move for dismissal. We did see that Mr. Lee is now in compliance with the Motor Carrier Safety Act, and we are dismissing.
Very well. Mr. Lee, we're going to dismiss the case. All right?
Yes, sir.
If there's nothing further, have a very good day, sir. Good luck to you.
You too. Thank you. Thank you, Officer Haywood. Yes, sir. And the court system.
You're very welcome.
Thank you. Okay. Now it's just leave, huh? Okay, leave.
You can leave.
Leave.
Yes.
Okay, have a good day, Your Honor.
Very well. You too.
Your Honor, Attorney Phillips here. I spoke with my client. He says he's in the waiting room. He sent me a picture to verify that. I told him to make sure his camera was on.
Mr. Phillips, he needs interpreter?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
All right. This is the city of Detroit versus Juan Alberto Melgar Marquez, case number SP1337221, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Juan Alberto Melgar Márquez, casos número SP133-72211 y 2. Por favor, su comparecencia para que conste en el acta. Señor, diga su nombre completo.
Juan Alberto Melgar Márquez.
Juan Alberto Melgar Márquez.
Attorney Joseph Phillips, P84081 on behalf of Mr. Melgar Marquez.
Abogado Joseph Phillips, número 84081, representando al señor Melgar Márquez.
All right, today is the date and time set for a trial in the matter. Do we have an officer Tefey, T-E-E-F-E-Y? No, I haven't seen that officer join the breakout or in the room. Go ahead, Councilman.
Hoy es el día y la hora establecido para el juicio. Tenemos a un oficial aquí de apellido Tefey, T-E-F-T-I. Señor abogado.
Thank you, Your Honor. Based on the fact that the officer did not show and is not currently present and the matter set for trial, the defense is ready for trial and we would move for a dismissal at this point in time.
Sí, su señoría, en vista de que hoy es el día para el juicio y el oficial no ha comparecido, no está aquí, por lo tanto la defensa se solicita que el caso sea desestimado.
We're going to dismiss the case and no officer. There's nothing further. You and your client have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Entonces nosotros vamos a desestimar el caso porque el oficial no se presentó. Y si no tiene nada más que agregar, que tenga buen día.
Thank you, Your Honor. You and everyone as well. Have a great weekend.
Gracias, su señoría, usted y cada uno de los presentes, que tengan una buena semana.
Bueno, gracias.
Thank you.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Hutchinson. Mr. Hutchinson, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
I'll do the community service.
He's going to answer a plea pursuant to the recommendation, Your Honor.
Can you raise your right hand, sir? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
You can put your hand down. So you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Ms. Harris went over some of your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Have any question about those rights?
No.
You know you'd be giving up those rights once you take this deal?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
Can you repeat that?
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Now, let me draw your attention back to March the 13th, 2023, at around 7:03 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Horatio Street and Daniels. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Not that I recall.
I mean,
can you repeat that?
all right, he doesn't recall, Ms. Hernandez. He doesn't recall getting pulled over on March the 13th, driving a 2004 Pontiac on those streets.
Mr. Hutchinson, do you recall that event?
Oh, I do. I was on West Warren.
On that date and time, sir, did you have an occasion, you got pulled over, right?
Yes, I got pulled over.
Are you operating that 2004 Pontiac?
Not right now.
You gotta listen to the questions, Mr. Hutchinson. Were you operating it then? He's not asking about right now.
Yes, I was operating it.
Did that officer ask you to produce valid insurance?
Yes. At the time, I didn't know it had expired.
You couldn't do so, could you?
Can you repeat that?
You couldn't produce insurance, could you?
No.
And you're still behind the driver's seat of a car with no insurance, aren't you?
Sort of, kinda, but I'm doing Uber to work
What do
now.
you mean, sort of, kinda?
I only use it for emergency purposes.
It doesn't matter how you use it. You're not supposed to use it at all if you don't have any insurance.
Correct.
All right. I'll find your client guilty of the amended count of improper plate. Order him to do 12 hours of community service in lieu of as it relates to the civil infraction, will you stipulate to the face of the ticket as an actual factual basis for that responsible plea, counselor?
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissals of the other matters.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right. 18 hours of community service, sir. I'm going to give you till June the 21st to complete it. All right.
Okay.
You have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
No, but I can look it up.
No, I'm going to give it to you now. You have an ink pen?
Yes.
313.
Okay.
879.
Okay.
2155.
Can you repeat the last four?
2155. 879-2155. Get in contact with Mr. Phillips this afternoon to set those hours up. Your return date is going to be June the 21st, 2023 at 8:25 a.m. All right.
Okay.
All right. Very well. Have a great day, sir. Good luck to you.
Thank you.
All right. Let's go back on the record. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Garibaldi. Mr. Garibaldi, I got an advice of rights here you signed, correct?
Correct, sir.
Señor Garibaldi, vamos a volver para llamar su caso en el acta. Usted, tengo aquí una notificación de derechos firmada por usted. Esa es su firma, ¿correcto?
Correcto, sí.
Correcto, yes it is.
You understood those rights?
Señor, ¿entendió todos esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Do you have any questions about these rights?
Nada, señor. Muchas gracias por todo.
¿Tiene alguna pregunta sobre los derechos? No, sir. Thank you very much.
You know you'll be giving up these rights once you take this deal, right?
Y usted entiende que al tomar este acuerdo que entiende, usted está renunciando a esos derechos, ¿correcto?
Sí, sí.
Has anybody,
Yes.
has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Alguien más le ofreció alguna otra cosa además ya hemos puesto en el acta?
No.
No, no.
Okay. Let me draw your attention back to April the 18th, 2023 at around 7:30 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Woodmere and Avis Street, sir. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Señor, déjeme llevar su atención a los días de los hechos, que fue el 18 de abril de 2023, alrededor de las 7:30 de la noche, en los alrededores de la calle Woodmere Street, ese día lo paró usted un oficial de policía.
Sí.
I'm sorry. Can you raise your right hand, please?
Por favor, disculpe, ¿puede levantar su mano derecha, señor?
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Usted jura o afirma decir la verdad, solo la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes. Puede bajar su mano.
Gracias.
All right. On that date and time, you came in encounter with the Detroit Police Department, did you not?
Ese día y esa hora usted estuvo en contacto con un oficial de policía, ¿correcto?
Sí.
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle that day?
Y ese día, esa hora, usted estaba manejando un vehículo automotor.
Sí.
Yes.
Did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Y el oficial le pidió que le mostrara una licencia de conducir válida.
Sí.
Yes.
You couldn't do so, could you, sir?
Pero usted no se la pudo mostrar, ¿verdad, señor?
¿Perdón?
Pero usted no le pudo mostrar una licencia válida.
No.
No, I couldn't.
Why is that?
¿Por qué no se la pudo mostrar?
Porque traer el ID fue lo que le enseñé al oficial.
What I showed the officer was a state ID.
You don't have a license,
no,
do you, sir?
La tengo
Eso,
suspendida.
señor, pero la pregunta es, ¿usted no tiene licencia?
No tengo licencia.
No, I don't have a license.
Very well. I'm going to find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive with the stipulation of probable cause. I'll dismiss the other two matters.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Entonces yo voy a ofrecerle a encontrar a su cliente por el culpable del delito enmendado de dejar manejar a alguien sin licencia y bajo la estipulación hecha por su abogado. Yo voy a desestimar los otros dos casos estipulados, su señoría.
So stipulated. Lo siento, Madam Interpreter.
It's okay. Está bien. Está estipulado. Lo siento, señora intérprete, está bien.
Okay, you got the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. Contact Ms. Quinteo this afternoon and get those 12 hours done. I'm going to give you till June the 21st to complete. If you don't have any further questions, that'll conclude the matter. Have a very good day.
Ok, señor, ya usted tiene el número para llamar al Centro de Justicia Comunitaria de los suroeste de Detroit. Por favor, llame esta misma tarde a la señora Buentello para hacer esas horas de servicio comunitario que las tiene que cumplir para el día 21 de junio del 2023. Si no tiene más nada que agregar, ya se puede desconectar.
Ok, muchas gracias.
Have a great day.
Ok, thank you very much. Que tenga buen día, señor.
Igualmente, que estén buen día.
Thanks to you. Have a good day.
All right. Emilio, let's go with Edward Plata. Let's go with Eduardo Plata.
Eduardo Plata, mejor. Eduardo Plata, ¿dónde está?
Let's go back on the record with
hello?
Mr. Plata. Mr. Plata, I've given you opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, at this time, we're going to ask this matter be set for pretrial. He's going to pay the tickets in the next couple days. He can come back then and receive a wonderful offer from the city attorney.
Pretrial is going to be set for 6/14 next week. We'll see if he has those paid. And then we'll get him an offer on that date, all right, at 8:30.
Mr. Plata, do you understand that?
Yes.
Pay that in any did that kiosk in the city of Detroit, or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it, all right?
Okay. Sounds fine.
All right, if there's anything further, sir, nothing further, have a very good day. Good luck to you.
Okay, that's it. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Let's go and see if Torres, is Torres there?
Emilio Torres or?
No, the Ray Desel Torres. Ray Desel Torres. All right, he's not. Where's Emilio?
Right here.
Is that you, Emilio? What is your name now? Emilio Torres?
Yeah.
Well, it is. Well, we're good with. Do you have a hyphenated last name?
Emilio Torres Llanes.
Say that last name again?
Llanes.
He's on top of page 2.
Yes. Yes. All right. This is the city of Detroit. Versus Emilio Torres Llanes, case number SP 1449197, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Emilio Torres Llanes.
Your Honor, Pauline Soroka, you have to defend it.
All right, today is the date and time set for an arraignment on the matter. Go ahead, Mr. Roki.
Your Honor, this time my client's entering a plea not guilty, waiving the formal reading of the information and standing mute to the charges.
Okay, we'll enter that not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. Do you have the proper registration and insurance for this vehicle, sir? Mr. Emilio Torres,
Yes.
do you have the proper registration
Yes.
and plates for this vehicle?
Yes, I do.
Let's see what you have, please.
Registration.
Hold on, hold it up. Let me see. Let's see. Registration, 2000. Honda. Okay. And let's see what you have as far as insurance, please. I'll push it a little closer. Okay. I need that. Those files, man.
So stuff you printed, okay.
Yeah. All right. That's hold on, let me see the file. No. All right. Emilio Torres, Lamas.
Emilio.
Okay, with that, we're going to dismiss the case for providing valid documentation.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome. Have a very good day, Mr. Torres. Good luck to you.
You too. Thank you.
This is the city of Detroit versus Axel Daniello Kalel Gomez, case number SP 1453138, counts 1 and 2, SP 1453139, appearance for the record, please.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Daniel Caleb Gómez Axel, números SP 145-31391, SP 145-31381 y 382. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten en el acta. Señor Danilo.
Sheriff Harris, on behalf of defendant Gomez, please state your name.
Sharika Harris, representando al señor Gómez. Señor, por favor, diga su nombre.
Is he not answering?
No está contestando. ¿Aló, señor? Señor.
All right, it seems
Gómez,
like he left. We'll pass that matter.
Okay, vamos a pasar ese caso.
Nava, Job Nava.
Job Nava, señor Job Nava, abra su micrófono, por favor, y quítese la gorra. There he is, Your Honor.
City of Detroit versus Jonathan Nava, case number SP 1421534, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Nava. Números SP 142-15-341 y 342. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten en el acta.
Sí.
Your Honor, Pauline Soroki on behalf of Mr. Nava.
Su señoría, Pauline Soroki, representando al señor Nava. Señor Nava, diga su nombre, por favor.
Mi nombre es Job Jonathan Navas Amites.
My name is Jonathan Navas Amites.
All right, today is the date and time set for arraignment in the matter. Go ahead, Ms. Soroki.
Your Honor, at this time, we're going to enter a plea not guilty, waive the formal reading the information, and stand mute to the charges.
Su señoría, en este caso vamos a permanecer, en silencio para el arraignment y vamos a introducir una declaración de no culpabilidad.
Okay, Mr. Nava, why don't you have a valid license, sir?
Señor, porque usted no tiene, señor Nava, porque usted no tiene una licencia válida.
Sí, así es.
¿Por qué no tiene una licencia válida?
Pues no la he tramitado.
Yes, that's right. Why don't you have a valid license? Because I haven't get it.
Are you eligible for a license, sir?
Señor, ¿y usted puede obtener una licencia válida?
No,
¿Usted es elegible para sacar una licencia?
No, la verdad no.
No, not really.
Okay, so you call in the court in the driver's seat of a vehicle and you don't have a valid driver's license.
Señor, entonces usted está llamando aquí a la corte, se está conectando y usted está bajo el volante de un vehículo automotor. Usted está en el asiento del chofer y usted no tiene una licencia válida para manejar.
Sí, así es.
Yeah, that's right.
Does that make any sense, sir?
Señor, ¿y eso tiene sentido para usted?
No, la verdad no, pero.
No, not really.
He doesn't care. All right, 12 hours of community service allowing an unlicensed driver to drive will dismiss the other matter upon, if you take the deal, and will dismiss the allowing upon completion.
Señor, el acuerdo que le ofrecemos es declararse culpable de haber dejado que alguien sin licencia manejara y después de que complete 12 horas de servicio comunitario se le quitan los cargos.
Sí, está muy bien.
Yeah, that's very good.
All right, join the room and speak to Ms. Soroki, and she can read you your advice of rights and everything.
Señor, por favor vaya a la sala de consulta privada que se le va a aparecer allí para que hable con la señora Soroki para que le explique sus derechos.
All right, let's pass that matter. Let's move on to the City of Detroit versus Tierra Gloria Dean Ware, case number SB 145-11781. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris on behalf of Ms. Ware. Ms. Ware, please state your name for the record.
What happened to Ms. Ware? She's here.
Ms. Ware, unmute your device. Sierra Ware.
Okay. You're aware. Unmute your device, please, and state your name for the record.
It looked like her phone is frozen.
Okay, let's move on.
Excuse me, Your Honor. Am I in the correct courtroom? I've been waiting.
What is your name, ma'am?
Dante Lewis. I'm at work.
You're at work?
Yes. I've been on since 8:32.
Don't say that to me. Don't say that to me.
No, I'm just
Everybody's
saying,
been on that long.
I understand. I just want to make sure I'm in the correct room. I've been on here.
Lewis.
Yes.
Spell your first name for me, please.
Shanta.
S-H-A what?
N as a no. T-A.
I believe it's under 835 and it's hyphenated.
Oh, Lewis Watkins.
Yeah, Lewis Watkins. You're in the right room.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. City of Detroit versus Johnny London, case number U6629683. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris on behalf of Mr. London. Mr. London, please state your name for the record.
Johnny Amir London, can you unmute yourself, state your name, and turn your camera on, please? All right, both of them are not in. Are we ready, Mrs. Soroki? No. So Johnny London and Tierra Ware, they got other things to do. So let's move on. This is the City of Detroit versus Shantia Lewis. Johnny Ware?
I'm here.
All right, let's go. State your name for the record, Mr. Johnny Amir London.
Johnny Amir London.
Today is the date and time set for a arraignment. Go ahead, Counselor.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute, waives formal reading of the information.
All right, let him know his right. You know the offer for this one is a typical disorderly conduct and either 12 hours of community service. He has an absolute right to a trial. That'll be open on the date of trial, so let him know that, all right? Join the breakout room, Mr. London.
Okay.
Gaines, where's Gaines? Gaines here? You're on the phone, press *6 to unmute yourself. So I don't see Gaines. Haley. Is Hazim here? What happened with Hazim? All right, let's go back on the record with Nava. Nava, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak with
Volvamos
counsel.
al récord para con el señor Nava.
I'll give you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Le di la oportunidad de hablar con su abogado, señor Navas, en una sala de consulta privada. Señora abogada, ¿qué desea hacer su cliente?
Your Honor, I did have an opportunity to discuss with my client his rights and the offer the court made to him.
Su señoría, ya yo le expliqué sus derechos y él quiere adherirse al acuerdo que le están ofreciendo.
At this time, he's going to waive the rights and ask the court to go forward with the plea agreement.
Entonces, él va a renunciar a sus derechos y quiere proseguir con la corte con el acuerdo que le ofrecieron.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Nava?
¿Eso es lo que usted quiere hacer, señor Nava?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, can you raise your right hand, please?
Señor, por favor, ¿puede levantar su mano derecha?
Sí.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the whole truth and nothing but the truth?
¿Usted jura decir la verdad, solo la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down, sir.
Puede bajar su mano, señor.
Sir, you understand if you're not a United States citizen, a conviction for a misdemeanor offense can potentially implicate immigration issues.
Señor, ¿usted entiende que si usted no es un ciudadano americano, una condena por un delito menor podría tener injerencia el día que usted vaya a arreglar sus papeles?
Sí, sí, entiendo.
Yes, yes, I understand.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial.
Y entiende que usted tiene absolutamente el derecho de ir a juicio si así lo quisiera.
Sí.
Yes.
You understand that the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines.
Usted entiende que la máxima penalidad para este tipo de delito sería de hasta 93 días de cárcel y podría también ser de hasta $500 de multa.
Sí.
Yes, I understand.
You understand, Ms. Soroki went over some of your other advice or rights in the breakout room. Did she not?
Ok, y entiendo que la señora Saroki le explicó su aviso de derechos cuando estaban en la sala de grupos pequeños, ¿correcto?
Sí.
Yes.
You understood those rights?
¿Y entendió esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Do you have any questions about those rights?
Señor, ¿tiene alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
No, está todo bien.
No, everything is okay.
You know you'll be giving up those rights once you take this deal?
Y usted entiende que cuando usted tome este acuerdo que le estamos ofreciendo, usted está renunciando a esos derechos.
Sí.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
Y aparte de esto que hemos hablado y que consta en el acta, ¿alguien más le ha ofrecido alguna otra cosa?
No.
No.
Let me draw your attention back to April the 24th, 2023 at around 1:31 a.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Michigan and Central Street, sir. Were you operating a motor vehicle that day?
Señor, déjeme llevar su atención al día 24 de junio del 2023 en la ciudad de Detroit, entre la Michigan y la calle Central. Ese día, a esa hora, en ese lugar lo paró usted como oficial de policía.
Pararon sobre la Central y la Dix.
It was on Central and Dix.
Were you operating a motor vehicle on that day?
Señor, ¿y ese día usted estaba manejando un carro?
Sí.
Did you
Yes.
have an occasionally come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Y el oficial de policía lo paró.
Sí.
Yes.
Did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Y ese oficial le pidió que por favor le mostrara una licencia de conducir válida.
Pero eso me lo pidieron hasta el último porque primero nomás me bajaron y me esposaron.
¿Lo bajaron y qué?
Me esposaron y hasta el último me pidieron los papeles.
Okay, first that before he asked, they got me out of the vehicle, put me in handcuffs, and after, when I was handcuffed, they asked for the license.
And could you produce a valid license, sir?
Señor, ¿y usted les pudo mostrar una licencia?
No.
No.
Why is that?
¿Por qué no se la pudo mostrar, señor?
No tengo.
Because I don't have one.
Very well. I'm going to find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive, order him to do 12 hours of community service with stipulation of probable cause. I'll dismiss the other matter.
So stipulated.
Okay, entonces, está bien, entonces yo voy a encontrar a su cliente culpable del cargo enmendado de dejar manejar a alguien que no tenía licencia y bajo la estipulación de la causa probable voy a desestimar los otros dos cargos estipulados, su señoría.
I need a good phone number from you, sir.
Señor, necesito un buen número de teléfono donde nos podamos comunicar con usted.
Sí, está bien.
Dígamelo.
313.
Ajá.
989.
10.
69.
Ajá.
79.
Ok, le repito. 313-989-6979.
Sí.
Yes. Your Honor, you got it?
313-898-6979.
Yeah.
989.
No, 989, I'm sorry, 989-6979.
Ok, 989-6979.
Sí.
Yes.
All right, he needs to take the number down to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, and that's going to be Trace 879-2155. I'm going to give him until June the 21st to complete the hours. That's just going to be his next court date. Get in contact with Ms. Quinteo this afternoon to set the time up.
Señor, anote este número de teléfono.
Sí.
313-979.
Sí.
2155.
21. Ok.
Repítame.
313-979-2155.
879.
A ver, ¿me lo puede repetir?
313.
Sí.
879.
Sí.
2155.
Ok.
Repítame.
313 879-2155.
Muy bien, tiene que llamar esta tarde a la señora Buentello.
Ok.
En el Centro de Justicia Comunitaria del Suroeste de Detroit, esta misma tarde, para que arregle con ella cómo, cuándo y dónde va a ser las 12 horas de servicio comunitario.
Okay.
Tiene hasta el día 21 de junio para hacerlas, y ese día 21 de junio es su próxima fecha aquí en la corte a las 8:25 para la revisión.
Okay.
¿Ok?
Ok.
¿Entendió todo?
Sí, está muy bien. ¿Hablan?
¿Tiene preguntas? ¿Ah?
Una pregunta. ¿Hablan español ahí en el número que usted me dio?
La señora, do they speak Spanish there?
No.
Sí, señor, ellos hablan español, la señora Buentello habla español.
Ok. Si no, le digo a mi patrón que le marque.
Usted tiene que llamar, es español.
Ah, ok. Sí, está muy bien.
Okay, I will tell my boss to call him. No, you have to call. They speak Spanish. Ah, okay, I will call. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. Have a great day, sir. Good luck to you.
Okay, gracias su señoría. Gracias, señor. Que tenga buen día.
Gracias, igualmente. Buen día.
Thank you. Same to you. Have a good day.
Your Honor, before you go to the next case, I sent a message to Ms. Mathis. I need a copy of the ticket or the police report for Mr. London's case. Please and thank you.
Okay. It doesn't have it. I don't have an original ticket. I just have a ROA.
Thank you.
All right, you're welcome. All right, APA Cole. All right, let's go to the City of Detroit versus Shantia Marie Lewis Watkins. Are you there, ma'am?
I'm here.
Case number, turn your camera on too. Case number SP140104161, SP1450406, counts 1 and counts 2, SP1450471. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, Pauline Stroke on behalf of Ms. Lewis Watkins.
All right, state your name for the record, Ms. Lewis Watkins.
Okay, Marie Lewis.
All right, today is the date and time set for a
Docket indicates it's a pretrial.
Pre-trial. It's going to probably be also, say that again. And a show cause. We'll do the show cause now so we can consolidate all these. There's no information in there. So as it relates to the show cause of Raymond.
Your Honor, we're going to waive the formal reading of the information, stand mute to the charges.
All right, we'll enter a not guilty plea on your behalf, give her a $0 bond. What is stopping you from getting a license, Ms. Lewis Watkins?
I had tickets, multiple tickets in multiple cities that I think I had to pay off first before I could do anything at the Secretary of State. So Detroit, my last batch, I just spent $1,300 in the last week paying off 2 cities.
You know, these tickets are not preventing you from getting a license. So I'm going to give you an opportunity to go get a license now, all right? And you come back. Okay. Do you have valid registration and insurance, ma'am?
No. I got to get my registration. I got to update my registration as well. But I don't think you can do anything unless you have like valid license. I think my license was suspended. So I paid the tickets off so that I can unsuspend the license, and then I should be able to go to the Secretary of State and do what I need to do.
I don't know why everybody makes Detroit their last place they want to come, but I'm going to give you a pretrial date on 8/7/2023 at 8:30. Bring some valid documentation in, all right?
I have everything I need.
August 7th, 2023 at 8:30. Have a very good day, ma'am.
August 7th. Okay, thank you so much. You as well.
All right, thank you. Mr. Torres, are you there?
Señor Torres, ¿se encuentra por allí?
All right, let's
While
go
we are
down
waiting,
to,
we're ready on Mr. London, Your Honor.
what does he want to do?
Trial date, please, and thank you.
What?
All right, Mr. London, let's go back on the record with Johnny London. Mr. London, I have a trial date for you on August the 7th, 2023 at 9 a.m., all right? Mr. London. August the 27th, is Mr. London there?
Yeah, I'm here.
August the 27th, August 7th, I'm sorry, August 7th.
August the 7th.
August the 7th at 9 a.m. is your trial date.
Thank you.
Have a great day, sir. Good luck to you.
You too.
Judge, the trooper is here. Did the case get dismissed?
Yeah, now we've lost the defendant.
Oh, because the trooper did check in. I had the wrong name, and when I contacted the Metro North.
Yeah, but he checked in and he left, and it's been over 2 hours.
Well, he mentioned to me that he waited an hour and a half, and I said, but you still have to. He is here, but he is here.
Your Honor, I'm here. We have a meeting at Metro North and Metro South. I apologize, and I had to go back to the meeting, and I was in here for a good while.
Well, now we've lost the defendant. I don't know if Mr. Hazim is here. Is Mr. Hazim here? And I don't know whether his device went out or what happened to him. Hold on a second. This is the city of Detroit versus Walter Haley, case number SP 145-23741. Appearance for the record, please.
Colleen
Yes.
Strogan here for
Sharon
Walter Haley.
Mr. Haley, state your name for the record, please.
Walter Haley.
All right, good morning to you, sir. Today is the date and time set for an arraignment. Go ahead, Counselor.
Your Honor, at this time, my client's waiving the formal reading of the information, standing mute to the charges and asking the court to enter a non-guilty plea.
All right, we'll enter a non-guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. You can set it for a trial date, or you can enter into an agreement to dismiss upon completion of 12 hours of community service with the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. That offer will be open at the date of trial as well. I'm going to let you speak to Ms. Soroki in the breakout room. She can explain things to you. All right, sir?
Okay.
All right, join the room, please.
You said delayed sentence, correct, Judge?
Delayed. It's going to be dismissed if he does the 12 hours, or he can set a trial date.
Thank you.
All right. Amaya, iPhone. What is your name, please?
Kiana Riley.
What, Amaya's iPhone?
Oh, no.
You were driving, ma'am, in my courtroom. You heard the instructions, no driving in the courtroom.
I was sitting in the car.
All right, Amaya's iPhone. iPhone, the young lady sitting there, what is your name?
Kiana Riley.
Oh, my goodness. I already said it's not you, ma'am. Amaya, M-A-M-Y-A-H. No response from her. You have to state your name, ma'am.
I said Amaya Pratt.
Pratt,
Yes.
good morning to you.
Good morning. How are you?
All right. It's the City of Detroit versus Amaya Janae Pratt, case number SP 143-29481. Appearance for the record, please.
Sharon Harris on behalf of Ms. Pratt. Ms. Pratt, please state your name for the record.
Amaya Pratt.
All right, today is the date and time set for an arraignment on the matter.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute, Your Honor.
And this also called State of Michigan versus Amaya Pratt, case number SX 419-55411. I enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. Same deal for Ms. Pratt. Either 12 hours of community service with the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. She can set a trial date. I'll leave that offer open the date of trial, and then those are two options. All right. I want you to join the breakout room, Ms. Pratt, and speak to Mrs. Harris about the matter, and let us know what you want to do.
I could tell you what I want to do now.
What do you want to do?
Go to trial. I just got out of surgery, so I cannot do any community service.
All right. For Ms. Pratt, we'll give her a trial date of 6/21/2021, June 21st at 9 a.m. 2021. All right. If it's nothing further, ma'am, you have a very good day. I'll see you back on June the 21st, 2023 at 9 a.m. All right.
Okay, thank you.
Have a very good day.
You too.
Are we back for Mr. Haley?
We are, Your Honor.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Haley. Mr. Haley, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, I did have an opportunity to discuss this with Mr. Haley. He's going to avail himself of the offer, and he's going to ask to pay a fine because he is gainfully employed rather than community service.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Most people that come in here are gainfully employed.
So is the court indicating it's not an option?
No, he goes to his alphabet judge if he wants to go and pay the fine or see what they can, you'd have to see what they offer him over there.
Okay, Your Honor, I'm going to apologize because I did not know that was a criteria. That's on me.
No, it's not necessary for apology, Mr. Roki. You know, no, it's I thought you might have known, but it doesn't matter. I'm pointing that to Mr. Haley. So, Mr. Haley, you understand what's going on, sir? This is community court day. You wouldn't normally be with me if you weren't, but you were out allegedly, and if you were going to enter into the plea, you're out in Southwest Detroit, hanging out in the park after the park was closed. So normally you would go to your alphabet judge, but I get every ticket that comes out of the 4th precinct. It's community court. If you want to take the deal and do the community service, they'll work around your schedule. If you don't want to take the deal, you will go to your alphabet judge and see what deal you get over there. What do you want to do, sir?
Okay, they'll work around my schedule because I work from like 8 a.m. to 3:20. So.
And they'll work around your schedule.
Okay.
You want to take the deal?
Yeah.
You read him his advice and rights, Mr. Roki?
I did, Your Honor.
All right. Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
You put your hand down, sir. Sir, do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 90 days in jail and or $500 in fine?
I do now.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Ms. Soroki went over your advice of rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
You have any question about those rights?
Not at this time.
You know you'll be giving up those rights once you take this deal.
Okay.
You understand that?
Yeah.
Yes or no, sir?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
All right, let me draw your attention back to April the 19th, 2023 at around 11:36 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Jefferson and 24th Street, sir. Did you have an occasion on that day to be in that area at that time?
Well, I just got out of surgery and I wanted to get out of the house. So I went to the park.
All right, so it's a park, right?
Yeah.
How did the surgery go? Obviously, it looked pretty well. You look pretty good.
Okay, it went well. I guess I just didn't want to be in a house. So.
All right, very well. Well, you understand that the park closes at 10 o'clock?
I was unaware at that time, but they informed me after giving me the ticket. Yeah.
All right. So you know now. All right, I'm going to find your client guilty as charged. I told him I'd dismiss upon completion of 12 hours of community service. I need a good phone number from you, please, sir.
313-283-5429.
All right, I need you to take the number down to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center.
Okay.
313-879-2155.
879-2155.
879-2155, correct. Is 3 weeks good enough for you to complete this 12 hours?
Yes.
June 21st, 2023 at 8:25 a.m. Call Mr. Phillips and let him know he already knows you had surgery and he already knows you're working. So set up some time, get that completed. And if you don't have any further questions, you have a very good day, all right?
Okay, thank you. You too.
All right, have a better day. So have a good day, sir.
Okay, thank you.
Your Honor, did Mr. Hazim check back in because I need to go to courtroom 338 briefly?
No, he didn't. We're gonna probably reschedule this.
Thank you.
All right. All right, let's go to Gutierrez, Melendez Gutierrez.
Señor Meléndez Gutiérrez.
City of Detroit versus Audrey Melendez Gutierrez, case number SP 145-36511, SP 145-36571. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, Pauline Stroke. I'm sorry.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Oed Meléndez Gutiérrez, caso número SP 145-36571 y SP 145-36511. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten en el acta.
Your Honor, Pauline Stroke, on behalf of Mr. Gutierrez.
Su señoría Pauline Soroki, representando al señor Gutiérrez. Señor Gutiérrez, diga su nombre.
Press *6 on your device, Mr. Gutierrez, to unmute yourself, please.
Señor Gutiérrez, por favor, hable el micrófono de su conexión, por favor. Lo tiene cerrado, señor Gutiérrez. Tiene el micrófono en silencio. Ábralo, por favor.
All right.
Señor Gutiérrez.
No response.
Señor Meléndez Gutiérrez, por favor, tiene el micrófono de su teléfono en silencio.
All right, let's go back to Tierra Ware. We tried to call your name a long time ago, ma'am, and you were non-responsive. Let's go back on the record with Tierra Gloria Dean Ware, case number SP 145-11781, City of Detroit versus Tierra Gloria Dean Ware. State your name for the record, please, ma'am.
Tierra Ware.
All right, today is the date and time set for an arraignment. Go ahead, Counselor.
Your
Honor, for purposes of,
I'm sorry.
Oops. For purposes of arraignment, she stands mute, waives formal reading of the information.
All right, you know the deal. I'm gonna put Mrs. Ware in the breakout room and speak to her and see what she wants to do. She has an absolute right to a trial. And I'll leave the offer open on the day of the trial. All right, I know everybody's got their hand up and I'm gonna get to everybody. Everybody's in line. I'm trying to get you out in the order that you came in. So you can put your hand down because I have you here. Claudio Gomez Rulas.
Yes.
You need an interpreter, sir?
Sí. Yeah, please.
The City of Detroit versus Claudio Gomez Rulas, case number SP 145-4621, counts 1, 2, and 3, SP 145-46261. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, Pauline Stroke, on behalf of the defendant.
No, only interprete.
Este es el caso en la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Claudio Gómez Ruelas, número de caso 145, 46, 211, 212 y 213 y SP 145, 46, 261. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten en el acta. Yo soy Pauline Saroki, representando al señor Gómez Ruelas. Señor Ruelas, por favor, su nombre.
Mi nombre es Claudio Israel Gómez Ruelas.
My name is Claudio Israel Gómez Ruelas.
For purposes of arraignment, Counselor.
Your Honor, at this time, I waive the formal reading the information, stand mute to the charges, and ask the court to enter a plea of not guilty.
Su señor, ¿qué desea hacer, abogada? Para este momento, los propósitos de la lectura de cargos, vamos a ceder la lectura formal, vamos a permanecer en silencio y vamos a introducir una declaración de no culpabilidad.
Okay, enter not guilty to any clients we have. Give your client a $0 bond. The offer is going to be allowing 12 hours of community service. Dismiss the other matters. I'm going to put you in a breakout room. Explain to him he has an absolute right to a trial.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Está bien, entonces voy a introducir una declaración de culpabilidad en el nombre de su cliente. Voy a poner una fianza de $0 y le voy a ofrecer el acuerdo de que se declare culpable de dejar manejar a alguien sin licencia a cambio de 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Cuando estén concluidas esas 12 horas se le desestimarán los cargos. La voy a poner en una sala de consulta privada para que le explique a su cliente sus derechos. Sí, su señoría.
Join the breakout room, please.
Por favor, señor, vaya a la sala de consulta privada cuando vea el anuncio. Gracias.
There and there. All right,
okay.
Let's go back on the record with, let's go off the record with Mr. Gomez. Let's go back on the record with Mrs. Ware. Mrs. Ware, I'll give you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, at this time, we're respectfully requesting a trial date with the understanding that the offer would remain open.
Very well. That's what you want to do, Ms. Ware?
Yes.
All right, very well. I'm going to set a trial date for June 21st, 2023 at 9 a.m. It's nothing further,
Okay.
ma'am. You have a very good day. Best of luck to you, okay?
All right, thank you.
You're welcome.
Wait,
Somebody
you said June 21st, but with who?
Same court, same way, Zoom, 9 a.m.
Okay, okay, thank you.
All right, have a very good day, ma'am.
You too, thank you.
Somebody on the phone, I think, that was 313. I think we only have one person on the phone now, so we're gonna move on to the next person. Gilbert, is Gilbert there? Archez Gilbert?
Yes, Your Honor, I'm here.
Good morning to you, sir.
Good morning, Your Honor.
I don't know if your client wants to rehash these tickets or not. This is an accident ticket on the first one that's happened 10/27/2020 in the middle of the pandemic. I don't know what the city's gonna offer him for that, because he's got another couple of cases here. Let's call the cases that are open. This is the city of Detroit versus Archez Jalen Leonard Gilbert, case number SP 1335399, counts 1 and counts 2 and count 3. SP 1383406 counts 1 and counts 2 and counts 3. SP 1383770 counts 1 and count 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Sheriff Harris, on behalf of Mr. Gilbert, please state your name for the record.
Yes, hi, my name is Archez Gilbert.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, my client would stand mute.
Will enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. Where's Mr. Gilbert?
I'm here, Your Honor.
All right, take the rag off your head, please, sir.
No problem. Sorry, Your Honor.
I'm sorry. He's got 2 tickets, accident ticket and a no proof of insurance ticket from October 27th, 2020 that he never paid. The insurance ticket is going to prevent him from getting a license. Then he has another no proof of insurance ticket. I'll be willing to set that default aside. I'll be willing to set all the defaults aside since it happened during the pandemic. But I don't know if he wants to rehash the accident case or not, unless you can secure a deal with him from the city attorney that maybe be beneficial. I don't know what he wants to do. But I would like to see him get a valid driver's license. Of course, I'll let him pay the reinstatement fee up front for the 1 ticket. If he reopens the other ticket, I'll let him pay both the reinstatement fees. And then we can get him an offer once he comes back with a valid license. Why don't you speak to your client in a breakout room, find out what he wants to do, and yet let him know he has an absolute right to a trial, right? Join the room, please.
Are all of his tickets from 2020, Your Honor?
No, 2020, and the other ones are from 2022.
Thank you.
All right.
Okay.
All right, we're back on. Let's go back on the record for Mr. Gomez. Mr. Gomez, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, I did have an opportunity.
Vamos a volver para que conste en el acta con el caso del señor Gómez. Señor Gómez, yo le di la oportunidad a usted de hablar en una sala de consulta privada con su abogada. Señor abogado, ¿cómo desea proseguir?
I did have the opportunity to review my client's rights with him. At this time, he's prepared to waive his rights and ask the court to allow him to enter into the plea agreement.
Yo sí hablé con mi cliente y le informé de todos sus derechos. Él está de acuerdo, entonces lo entiende todo y está de acuerdo en adherirse al acuerdo precondenatorio que le fue ofrecido.
Okay, I'm going to break out Ms. Schneider and speak with the officer, please. Okay, is that what you want to do, Mr. Gomez?
Okay, señor Gómez, ¿eso es lo que usted quiere hacer?
Sí, eso es lo que quiero hacer.
Yeah, that is what I want to do.
Can you raise your right hand, please?
¿Puede levantar su mano derecha, por favor?
Sí.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Usted afirma, usted jura o afirma decir la verdad, solo la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Lo juro.
I swear.
You can put your hand down, please.
¿Puede bajar su mano, por favor?
Okay.
Okay.
You understand if you're not a United States citizen, conviction for a misdemeanor offense can potentially implicate immigration issues.
¿Usted entiende que si usted no es un ciudadano americano, una declaración de culpabilidad para un delito menor podría tener implicaciones migratorias el día que usted vaya a arreglar sus papeles?
Sí, lo entiendo.
Yes, I understand that.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Tiene absolutamente el derecho a ir a juicio si así lo quisiera.
Okay.
Yes.
Pero no, todo está bien.
But I don't want to go to trial.
All right. You understand that the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines.
Y usted entiende que la máxima ofensa para el delito como menor como podría ser de hasta 93 días en la cárcel o de hasta $500 de multa. ¿Entiende eso?
Sí, sí lo entiendo.
Yes, yes.
You understand Mrs. Soroki went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Y la señora Soroki, cuando ustedes estaban en la sala de consulta privada, la señora Soroki le explicó todos los derechos.
Sí, todos.
Yes, all.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted entendió esos derechos?
Sí, los entendí.
Yes, I understood them.
Any question about those rights?
¿Tiene alguna pregunta para mí acerca de esos derechos?
No, todo está bien.
No, everything is all right.
You'll be giving up those rights once you take this deal.
Y usted entiende que al tomar este acuerdo precondenatorio, usted está renunciando a todos esos derechos.
Sí, lo entiendo.
Yes, I understand.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
Y aparte de lo que ya hemos establecido y hemos dicho aquí en el récord, ¿a alguien más le ofreció alguna otra cosa?
No.
No.
Okay, let me draw your attention back to April the 24th, 2023 at around 11:19 a.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Toledo and Junction Street, sir. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Señor, déjeme llevar su atención al día y al lugar de los hechos y a la hora de los hechos, que fue el 24 de abril de 2023, alrededor de las 11:19 a.m. en la intersección de Johnson Street. Ese día, esa hora, en ese lugar, ¿lo paró usted un oficial de policía?
Sí, correcto.
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle on that day, sir?
Y ese día, señor, ¿usted estaba manejando un vehículo automotor?
Sí.
Yes.
Did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Y ese oficial le dijo que le mostrara una licencia de conducir válida.
Sí.
Yes.
Do so, could you, sir?
Pero usted no se la pudo mostrar, ¿verdad, señor?
No, no la puedo
No,
tener.
no, because I cannot get one.
Very well. I'm going to find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive, order him to do 12 hours of community service, dismiss upon completion, and dismiss the other matters with stipulation of probable cause.
Your Honor, so stipulated.
Está bien, entonces yo voy a encontrar a su abogado culpable del caso enmendado de permitir que alguien sin licencia manejara y voy a desestimar ese caso después de que cumpla las 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Y después de la estipulación de la causa probable, voy a desestimar ahora mismo los otros dos casos. Estipulado, su señoría.
All right. I need a good phone number from you, Mr. Gomez.
Señor Gómez, necesito un cuenta el número. ¿Yo lo pueda llamar? Donde se le pueda llamar.
Sí. Número de teléfono.
Sí. Ajá.
313.
Ajá.
333-0405.
Ok, voy. 313-333-0405.
Correcto.
Correcto. Your Honor, you got it.
313-333-0405.
Good.
All right, the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center is 879-2155.
Señor, anote este número de teléfono, que es el número de teléfono del Centro de Justicia Comunitaria al suroeste de Detroit, donde tiene que llamar esta tarde. ¿Tiene lápiz y papel?
Sí, estoy listo.
Ok, 313-879-2155.
Sí.
Yes, I got it.
All right, I'm going to give him until June 21st. Get in contact with Ms. Quinteo this afternoon. I'm going to give you till June 21st at 8:25. That's your next court date to complete the community service hours. If you don't have any further questions, sir, have a very good day. Good luck to you.
Ok, señor, le voy a dar hasta el 21 de junio para que haga estas 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Se tiene que volver a conectar aquí el 21 de junio a las 8:25 de la mañana para su revisión. Esta misma tarde, por favor, llame a la señora Buentello, que habla español, del Centro de Justicia Comunitaria, para establecer el lugar, la hora, cómo, cuándo y dónde va a ser las 12 horas de servicio comunitario.
Okay.
¿Tiene toda la información? You have all the information?
Sí.
Ok, si no tiene más nada que agregar, ya se puede retirar. Que tenga buen día.
Muchas gracias a ambos.
Thank you very much to everybody, both of you and everybody.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Gracias. Gracias.
Okay, let's go back on the record with Mr. Gilbert. Mr. Gilbert, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, we are respectfully requesting a trial date, but he also has insurance to present, so possibly a pre-trial date so he can come back with his license.
What is it? Trial, pre-trial? It's like Burger King, he can have it his way. What does he want to do?
We'll ask for a trial date, Your Honor. But if he could show that insurance, if that would dispose of the two no proof of insurance so that he's eligible to go get his license, we would appreciate being able to resolve those today.
Ms. Schneider, what do you say about that?
Alexa Schneider for the People, P80322. Are the no proof of insurance on separate tickets?
Yes, he's got multiple tickets.
I wouldn't have an objection, Your Honor.
You want to show the insurance, allow him to show the insurance, we dismiss those cases and let him come back with a license?
Yes, Your Honor. I would, I know Sister Counsel made her request for a trial. If we're relatively confident that he'll be able to get his license, I would ask that it be set for pre-trial, just so we're not paying the officers to appear.
Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna show them, what's the insurance? Where is it?
The insurance is right here, Your Honor.
Let's see what you have, sir.
No problem. I'm about to turn the light on and everything for you.
Go closer. All right, I'm going to dismiss SP 112888602 and SP 1383463 for providing valid documentation. I'm going to set a pretrial date for July 14th. That should give you enough time to get a valid license. And if something further, come back July 14th, 2023 at 8:30.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. If nothing further, have a great day, sir.
Same to you as well, Your Honor. Thank you.
What's that date?
July 14th at 8:30 a.m. All right. Let's move on. What is this? Gundel Krug here? Donna Gundel Krug? I don't see her. Alexandra Ortiz Velasquez.
Yes.
Alexandra Ortiz Velázquez, ¿te necesita intérprete?
No.
Okay, she doesn't need interpreter, Your Honor.
All right, she needs to turn her camera
Alexandra.
Alexandra, this is the city of Detroit versus. You guys clothes on, man?
Yes, it's a shirt. It's a shirt.
It's the city of Detroit versus Alexandra Ortiz Velasquez. Case number SP 144-84591, SP 144-9022. Counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, Pauline
Harris on behalf. Sorry, Mr. Wright.
All right, go ahead, somebody.
You can take it, Sherika.
Sherika Harris on behalf of Ms. Ortiz Velasquez. Please state your name.
She's really gonna need some. She's really gonna need some counsel for this. Ma'am, do you have a valid driver's license?
I just got my permit
You just got your permit, and
for this case.
the allegation is that you're doing 102 miles per hour.
It wasn't me driving.
Set a trial date. As for purposes of arraignment.
My client stands mute, Your Honor.
It's a pre-trial. We're gonna set a trial date.
Thank you, Your Honor.
That's her defense. It wasn't her. Pretty good defense if it works. Trial date is going to be June the 21st, 2023 at 9 a.m. Okay, ma'am?
You said June 21st?
Yes, June 21st, 2023, 9 a.m.
And come back on here, right?
Very well, yes.
Okay. Thank you.
Have a great day.
You too.
Ortiz Gonzalez. I don't see him in the room. That gets me down to Robert Simmons.
Carter, what was the last name you said? Gonzalez?
That's Geraldo Gonzalez. He's not here. He must have left. Is Robert Simmons here? I thought I saw him. Yeah, you're there. All right.
Yes. How you
This
doing?
is very well. What is your middle name, sir?
Lamar.
City of Detroit versus Robert Lamar Simmons, case number SP 145-27531, SP 145-27631. appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, Pauline Stroke on behalf of Robert Simmons.
Simmons, state your name for the record, please.
Robert Simmons.
All right, here's another person that allegation is that does not have a driver's license and goes, the allegation is that you're gonna go 75 in a 30 mile an hour zone. That's the allegation. As for purposes of arraignment, counselor.
Waive the formal reading of the information, stand mute to the charges, Your Honor.
Unless he's contesting unless he wants to contest the allegation and go to trial or formal hearing, we're going to send him and give him the opportunity to do the better driver's course. That's going to be up to him whether he wants to do it or not.
Mr. Simmons,
Yes.
the court's giving you an opportunity to come back after you take a driver improvement class. Would you like to do that?
Yes, absolutely, because I have a valid, isn't not valid. I didn't update my license and I'm just trying to get my CDLs. So I don't want try to get any points.
Well, I'll tell you one thing, sir. With going 75 and a 30, they're probably not going to give you a CDL.
Well, I understand that, but I was running late from work and I picked my daughter up.
Don't say anymore. Don't say anymore.
I understand.
Now already you're starting to implicate yourself. I'm treating this as it's just an allegation now. I didn't say it was the truth.
I understand.
I'll put the better driver's course in the chat, and you can get the chat, and as my email address is in there as well. How long? I'm going to give you 30 days to complete.
Thank you.
Have you come back after the holiday and see what kind of offer you're going to get. But you made a statement already that you're late for work. So you in your for whatever reason you're going to be late for work, you're going to cause everybody else to potentially get killed or somebody get killed because you're late for work, because you didn't get up on time or whatever happened in your life. But it's kids, it's people riding bicycles, it's other drivers on the street. Should they have to deal with that?
Absolutely not.
And then what happened to you? You were late for work and got pulled over. And what happened?
Yeah.
It made you even later, didn't it?
Yeah, very much later.
And now you got to deal with me, and you're probably gonna have to pay some money or do some community service or whatever. So think about that next time, sir. I'm gonna have you back on July right after the holiday, July the 5th, 2023 at 8:30 a.m. for a pre-trial. You have that better driver's course, then hopefully you'll hope that Miss Schneider has a little bit of leniency on you. Get the valid driver's license as well.
Absolutely. That's the first thing.
All right, if there's nothing further, sir, have a very good day. Good luck to you.
You do the same, and thank you.
Thank you. Breonna Burton. Breonna Burton there. Am I pronouncing that first name right?
She's there, but camera's not on.
Camera's on, but she needs to unmute herself, please. Breonna Burton. All right, let's keep moving then.
I think she unmuted. Breonna Burton, can you say something? It came off of mute.
Oakland University, that was going to be Mrs. Garay. Can you unmute yourself, ma'am? She's looking into the camera, the same she was doing earlier when I was trying to get her name. Miss Garay. G-A-R-A-Y with Oakland University shirt on. Escobar. She needs an interpreter, madam.
Escobar, necesita intérprete.
Inela Escobar.
Inela Escobar.
Sí,
Necesita intérprete.
sí, necesito intérprete, por favor.
Yes, I need interpreter.
Inela, this is the city of Detroit versus Inela Garay Escobar, case number SP 1454310, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1454321. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, Pauline, defendant.
Dígame.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra la señora Inela Escobar, número de caso 145, terminado en 202 y 145, 43, 121. I'm sorry, who is the attorney, Mr. Saroki?
Pauline Saroki, on behalf of the defendant.
Okay, la señora, soy la abogada Saroki, Pauline Saroki, representando a la acusada. Señora, diga su nombre para que conste en el acta, por favor.
Mi nombre es Inela Yanaira Garay Escobar.
My name is Inela Yanaira Garay Escobar.
Okay, today is the date and time set for a arraignment. Go ahead, counselor.
Your Honor, at this time.
Este es el día y la hora establecida para la lectura de cargos. ¿Cómo desea proceder, señora abogada?
Your Honor, at this time, my client is entering a plea of, we waive the formal reading the information. My client's entering a plea not guilty.
Su señoría, en este momento mi cliente va a acceder a la lectura formal de los cargos y no va y va a introducir una declaración de no culpabilidad.
Okay, enter not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond, and I'm going to offer her an allowing 12 hours of community service. Dismiss the other matters upon if he wants to take this deal. Let her know she has an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room.
Está bien, entonces yo voy a someter una declaración de no culpabilidad en su nombre y le voy a poner una fianza de $0 y le voy a ofrecer un acuerdo precondenatorio de declararse culpable del cargo enmendado de haber dejado manejar a alguien que no tenía licencia a cambio de 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Para ese momento que lo concluya, se le quitarán los cargos y no aparecerá en su récord. Y los otros 3 cargos también quedan desestimados. Voy a ponerla en una sala de consulta privada con su cliente, con su abogada, señora, para que ella le informe de sus derechos.
Okay.
Okay.
Orlando Lopez, are you there?
Señor Orlando López, ¿se encuentra por allí?
What's the offer for going to be for Orlando Lopez, Ms. Schneider?
Offer was an FTD, Your Honor, if it's a WOLA-free Orlando Lopez.
Yes. All right, Miss Hernandez, can you join the room? We'll call him next. We'll get him out of here when he.
Okay, Señor Walfred Orlando Chávez López. He's there, Your Honor. He opened his microphone.
Yeah, we'll call. Does he need an interpreter?
Señor, necesita intérprete. Yes, he needs interpreter, Your Honor. You want me to go first to the
Yes, go to the breakout room first, and then we'll get him out of here after that.
Okay, perfecto. Señor, ya va, dentro de poco van a llamar su caso.
Perdón.
No, he's what about 9690743? Who is that? On the telephone, 9690743.
That may be me. Hold on, Your Honor.
Yeah, that's
beg
you.
your
What's
pardon.
your name? What's your name?
My name is Eric. My name is Eric Horvath.
Eric Horvath?
Correct.
Very well. Good morning to you.
Well, actually, it's the afternoon, but good afternoon to you, sir.
I don't think it's the afternoon yet. It may seem like it. You've probably been on here a while, but it hasn't gotten to that point. We're going to try to get everybody out of here before the afternoon, hopefully.
Yeah, I can dig it. It's 11:23. You're doing good. I've been listening.
This is the city of Detroit versus Eric Kalan Horvath. Case number SP1453183, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please state your name for the record, sir.
My name is Eric Kalan Horvath.
Sorry about the mispronunciation. Today is the date and time set for arraignment. Go ahead, Counselor.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute, Your Honor.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Horvath, do you have valid registration and insurance for this vehicle?
No, sir, I do not. I cannot afford it.
Okay, his offer is going to be improper plate. 12
I did
hours
not get that. I did not get an improper plate.
Hold on a second, Mr. Horvath. You're going to get an opportunity to speak with the lawyer, all right? His offer is going to be an improper plate amended from the no proof of the insurance misdemeanor. That's a 0 point offense. It is a misdemeanor, but it does not abstract to the Secretary of State. And if you complete these 12 hours of community service, then I will dismiss the ticket altogether. And if you take this deal today, we'll dismiss the other misdemeanor today. I'm going to put you in a break. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris, and she can explain things to you. Keep in mind, you have an absolute right to a trial, all right?
Thank you, sir.
Very well. Join the room, Ms. Harris. All right. Erica Jones. Is Erica Jones here? Unmute yourself, please. Erica Michelle Jones. Oh, she needs to. Our audio is not connected. I'm trying to send her a message to connect her audio, and I sent that to Mr. Marquise Lynch. I'm sorry, Mr. Lynch. What about Ford? Ms. Medina, what is your client's name, please?
Mr. Ezekiel Gonzalez, Your Honor, he is here with me at my office, and we are logging him into a separate device for his plea, which is what we anticipate to do today.
Ezekiel Gonzalez?
Yes, I just needed to speak with Ms. Schneider, if I could, in a breakout room briefly regarding the plea. Judge Perkins. Sorry, they're logging him in separately. Thank you, Your Honor.
Very well. Join the breakout room, please. Zoom user. Who is Zoom user? You have your cameras on. I need you to unmute yourself, please, and state your name.
Erica Jones.
No, Erica Jones. I was looking for Erica Jones. Let's call the case. This is the city of Detroit Is that Erica Michelle Jones?
Yes.
This is the city of Detroit versus Erica Michelle Jones. Case number SP 145-13811. Appearance for the record, please. Oh, state your name for the record, please, Ms. Jones.
Now, what you say again?
State your name for the record, please.
Erica Jones.
All right. Let me just get Erica Jones' file. One moment. Oh, maybe you did.
And we're ready.
Ms. Harris, can you put your
Sherika Harris on behalf of Ms. Jones.
Hold on a second. I got the wrong Ms. Jones here. She doesn't want to be that Ms. Jones. Number of tickets. And then she's got her case about to be dismissed. I got the wrong file. Yeah. I did that. That was my mistake. All right. Today is the date and time set for a trial. Is Officer Cervantes here? Officer Cervantes. Go ahead, Ms. Harris.
Defense moves to dismiss, Your Honor.
All right, we're going to dismiss the case. No officer. Ms. Jones, if there's nothing further, you have a very good day. Good luck to you.
Thank you, Mr. Perkins. You too.
Thank you. Have a great day.
Okay.
You don't have her file.
It's not.
No, it is.
It is, okay.
Wrong. All right, Zoom user there. Who do you have, Miss Harris?
I had Mr. Horvath, but he's still in the breakout room.
All right. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Horvath. Mr. Horvath, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. You understand what's going on now, sir?
Yes, I do.
What do you want to do, dude? What's your client want to do, counsel? You want to take the deal or you want to set a trial date?
Your Honor, my client wants to take advantage of the deal. He is prepared to do his community service.
Very well. Is that what you want to do, Mr. Horvath?
Yes, that's correct.
All right, I need a good phone number from you, sir. I guess it is on the phone here. So is that the number we can reach you at?
Yes, 313-969-0743.
Very well. I need you to take the number down to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center.
I'm ready.
313-879-2155.
879-2155.
That is correct. Can you raise your right hand, please, Mr. Horvath?
Yes, I certainly will.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
I do.
All right, you can put your hand down, sir. Sir, do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, sir, I do.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, sir, I do.
Ms. Harris went over some of your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Yes, she did.
You understood those rights?
Yes, sir, I did.
Any question about those rights?
Pero, no, sir.
You know you'll be giving up those rights once you take this deal.
Yes, sir.
All right. Anybody offer you anything other than what we said we'll do today?
No, sir.
All right, let me draw your attention back to April 2023 around 10:35 a.m. the city of Detroit, near Woodmere and 8th Street. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, sir, I did.
Were you operating a motor vehicle on that day?
Yes, sir, I was.
All right, did that officer ask you to produce valid insurance for that vehicle?
Yes, sir, he did.
You couldn't do so, could you, sir?
No, I could not.
And you already stated because you couldn't afford it, correct?
That is absolutely correct.
I understand that, sir. I'm going to find your client guilty of the amended count of improper plates. That doesn't excuse the fact that you shouldn't be driving, but I know the cost of insurance is just unbearable. And with
ridiculous.
with the stipulation of probable cause, I'm going to dismiss the other matter.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right, 12 hours community service, dismiss upon completion. Get in contact with Mr. Phillips this afternoon and set those hours up. Come back on June the 21st, 2023 to complete those hours. I mean, with those hours completed, we'll dismiss this other case as well. All right, any questions, sir?
Can you repeat that date and time, please?
June 21st, 2023 at 8:25 a.m.
8:25. Okay, very good, sir.
Very well. Have a great day, sir.
You too. God bless. And God bless your counselor.
Thank you very much.
You're very welcome.
Brianna Christian White Burton.
Brianna Burton, yes.
All right, this is the City of Detroit versus Brianna Burton, case number SP 143-29341. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris on behalf of Ms. Burton. Ms. Burton, please state your name for the record.
Brianna Burton.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. Mrs. Harris, you know the deal with this. She has an absolute right to a trial. We'll leave all open on the day of trial, or she can plead today, and we'll order her to do 12 hours of community service dismissed upon completion. Speak to her in a breakout room and see what Ms. Burton wants to do, all right?
I'll take the community service, that's fine.
All right. Speak to her in a breakout room and read her advice of rights, please. All right. Join the room. All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Escobar. Ms. Escobar, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, I did have the opportunity to review the offer with my client and explain her rights to her. This time she's going to be waiving her rights, asking the court to allow the offer to go forward.
Está bien, entonces volver a llamar para que conste en el acta el caso de la señora Garay Escobar, abogada que desea ser su cliente. Su señoría, mi cliente quiere adherirse al acuerdo precondenatorio, está dispuesta a hacer lo que usted le mande.
Así es.
Así es. Yeah, that's right.
All right, I'm going to raise your right hand, please, ma'am.
Señora, por favor, levante su mano derecha.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Usted jura decir la verdad, solo la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí, juro.
Yes, I swear.
All right, you can put your hand down, ma'am. You understand the maximum? Go ahead, please.
Señor, puede bajar la mano. ¿Usted entiende que?
Sí.
Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this misdemeanor is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Señora, ¿usted entiende que la máxima penalidad para este delito podría ser, este delito menor podría ser de hasta 93 días en la cárcel y de hasta $500 de multa?
Sí.
Yes.
You understand that if you're not a United States citizen, the conviction for a misdemeanor offense can potentially implicate immigration issues.
Y usted entiende que si usted no es un ciudadano americano, usted es una convicción por este tipo de delito podría tener alguna injerencia el día que usted vaya a arreglar sus papeles.
Sí.
Yes.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial.
Usted entiende que usted tiene absolutamente el derecho de ir a un juicio si así lo quisiera.
Sí.
Yes.
you understand, Mrs. Soroki went over some of your other advice and rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Y la señora Saroki en la sala de consulta privada revisó con usted sus derechos, ¿correcto?
Sí. Así es correcto.
Yes. Yeah, that's correct.
You understood those rights?
Señora, ¿y usted entendió esos derechos?
Sí, sí los entendí.
Yes, I understood them.
Do you have any questions about?
¿Tiene alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
No, todo está claro.
No, everything is clear.
You know you'll be giving up those rights once you take this deal?
Si usted entiende que cuando está tomando este acuerdo que se le está ofreciendo, usted está renunciando a esos derechos.
Así es.
Yeah, that's right.
All right. Anybody offer you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
Ok, entonces, ¿alguien más le ofreció alguna otra cosa aparte de lo que ya hemos hablado aquí que consta en el acta?
¿Perdón?
¿Alguien más le ha ofrecido alguna otra cosa aparte de lo que ya hemos hablado?
No.
No.
All right, let me draw your attention back to April 22nd, 2023, around 12:11 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Martin and Michigan Street. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Señora, déjeme llevar su atención al día de los hechos, que fue el día 22 de abril de 2023, alrededor de las 12, en la esquina de la calle Michigan, en la ciudad de Detroit. Ese día, ese lugar, esa hora, la paró un oficial de policía.
Es correcto.
That's correct.
And on that day, ma'am, were you operating a motor vehicle?
Señora, y ese día, ese lugar y esa hora, ¿usted estaba manejando un carro? ¿Un vehículo?
Es correcto. Sí.
That's correct. Yes.
While you were operating that motor vehicle, did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Y cuando usted estaba manejando ese carro, el oficial le pidió que le mostrara una licencia de conducir válida.
Sí, sí.
Yes, yes.
You couldn't do so, could you, ma'am?
Y usted no se la pudo mostrar, ¿verdad, señora?
Así es.
Yeah, that's right.
Why is that?
¿Por qué no se la pudo mostrar, señora?
Porque no tengo una licencia ahora mismo.
Because I don't have a license now.
All right, very well. I'm going to find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive with the stipulation of probable cause. I'll dismiss the other matter.
Your Honor, so stipulated.
Ok, entonces yo voy a encontrar a su cliente culpable del cargo enmendado, ¿verdad? De haber dejado manejar a alguien sin licencia. Y después de que usted haga, abogado, la estipulación, yo voy a desestimar los otros 3 cargos estipulados, su señoría.
Ok.
Okay.
All right, ma'am, I need a good phone number from you, please.
Señora, yo necesito un número de teléfono donde se puedan comunicar con usted.
Ok.
¿Cuál?
313.
313.
879.
879.
9874.
9874. You got it?
I got it. You gave it to me. I had it anyway.
I'm sorry.
All right. I'm gonna, that's 879-9874, correct?
Yes, Your Honor. Good.
All right, I'm gonna give you the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. That number is gonna be 879-2155. You get in touch with Ms. Quinteo this afternoon and set those hours up, ma'am. I'm gonna give you till June 21st, 2023 to complete the hours. If you don't have any further questions, you are free to leave.
Ok, señora, yo le voy a dar entonces, por favor, anote el número del Centro de Justicia Comunitario, que es el 313-879-2155. ¿Lo tiene?
313-879-2155.
Perfecto. Tiene que llamar allí a la señora Buentello esta misma tarde. Y allí va a coordinar con ellos cómo, cuándo y dónde va a hacer las horas de servicio comunitario según su conveniencia. Y tiene que tenerlas hechas para el día 21 de junio, donde se tiene que volver a conectar con esta corte igual que hoy para las 8:25 de la mañana, que donde van a, entonces, a constatar que usted hizo esas horas. Y le van a entonces a quitar ese único cargo que queda.
Ok. 21 de junio me dijo, ¿verdad?
21 de junio, June 21st, Your Honor.
All right, June 21st, 8:25.
El 21 de junio a las 8:25.
Ok.
Si no tiene más nada que agregar, se puede retirar.
All right, if you don't have any further questions, you're free to leave.
Si no tiene más nada que preguntas, señoras, puede retirarse.
All right, this is the City of Detroit versus Marquise Deshaun Lynch, case number SP 134-29531. Appearance for the record, please.
Yes.
Sherika Harris on behalf of Mr. Lynch. Please state your name for the record.
Marquise Lynch.
All right, today is the date and time set. Show cause. Go ahead, Counsel.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Will enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Lynch, why don't you have a valid license, sir?
I just went and paid all the tickets off. I got the receipts. I went down to Secretary of State. I took the driver test. I made a written test. I passed that. And then they gave me a letter and said I couldn't get I couldn't get driver license until February 24th. So I'll be able to come in February 25th. I don't know why. They didn't explain and said.
I'll tell you why, because you got these two moving violations. And the no proof of insurance is considered a moving violation. He actually went down here and paid that without coming to court. So that's one. Then he got
I got the receipts. I pay everything.
No, I know, but you shouldn't have done that because you should have come to court first. Now you're not eligible. 12 hours of allowing 12 hours of community service that will not affect your driver's license and won't push that date back anymore. If you want to do that, it'll be dismissed upon completion of 12 hours.
12 hours for what?
For a deal with this driving while license, driving with improper license. I'm going to put you in a breakout room. You can explain to him what's going on. You have an absolute right to a trial. You have an absolute right to a trial if you want to take if you want to take it to trial, sir. Let me put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris.
I think we lost him.
Yeah, he's at work, I think. All right, let's go back on the record. Let's pass that matter. Let's go back on the record. Is he here
Ms.
now?
Burton is requesting, he is, and Ms. Burton is requesting a trial date, Your Honor.
Is she? Let's go back on the record with Ms. Burton. Ms. Burton, is that what you want to do, trial?
Yes, sir.
Okay, trial date.
What was going on with me?
Hold on a second, Mr. Trial date is going to be June the 21st, 2023 at 9 a.m., Ms. Burton.
June 21st, 9 a.m.
Yes,
Okay.
Have a good day, ma'am.
You too.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Lynch. Mr. Lynch, I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris and she can explain things to you, all right?
Okay.
All right, join the room, please. All right, who are we ready on? Okay, let's go with the officer's case. Officer Gonzalez, he has Lopez, and the offer for Lopez was a failure to display. All right, that's gonna affect him moving forward with the driver's license. That's it, there's 12 hours of community service on that. Ms. Soroki, why don't you speak to Mr. Lopez in a breakout room and so he can get an understanding of what's going on. The officer is present, and today is the date and time set for a trial, all right?
Señor Walfred Orlando Chávez López, por favor vaya a la sala de consulta privada para hablar con su abogada, ya que hoy es el día establecido para su juicio y su oficial, el oficial está aquí presente. Donde vea que va a la sala de consulta privado, a un grupo pequeño. Apriete el botón azul.
Ya lo tengo.
Ok, vaya a esa sala de consulta privada, por favor. ¿Lo apretó? Ok.
Riley. Kenya Riley.
Yes, sir.
Good morning to you, ma'am.
Good morning.
It's still good morning.
Yeah.
Appreciate your patience.
Thank you.
I don't think we have a lawyer yet, but we'll be next. Why don't you have a license, ma'am? Or do you have a license? Let me ask you that first.
No, sir.
So you're in court driving without a license. I don't understand this. I don't understand it.
I know, my apologies. I think I have 2 or 3 more tickets I have to pay, then I'm gonna get my license.
In other jurisdictions or here?
I think there.
No, you should be eligible for a license now. These tickets shouldn't be affecting your license. You want me to give you an opportunity to get a valid license, ma'am? Run a driver's license, please.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Phillips, did Christina Sexton do her
community service? Yes, she did.
She did complete it?
Yes, she completed it.
I didn't see her on the list. So I'm gonna mark her as dismissed, completed community service. All right.
Because we actually thought we had her for next week, not this week.
Okay, very well.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that's done. And Daniel Ortega, I dismissed his as well. Is Daniel Ortega here? It's the city of Detroit. Versus Kenya. I'm not Kenyan. Give me the first name, please.
Kiana.
Kiana. Yes, Kiana.
All right, City of Detroit versus Kiana Sparkle Riley. Case numbers SP 1453563 counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1453621. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please state your name.
Kiana Sparkle Riley.
All right. Today is the date and time set for an arraignment. Counselor, go ahead.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Enter a not guilty plea in your client give your client a $0 bond. Ms. Riley appears to be eligible for a license. She's driving around now. I don't understand how people just come in here, you just basically disregard whatever, you're gonna do what you're gonna do. She appears to be eligible for a license. I'll give her 2 weeks to get that license. I don't know if she has insurance or not. And then we'll come back in 2 weeks. If she produces that license, we'll give her an offer at that time, all right?
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, go to the Secretary of State as soon as you can. I'm come back on June 14th, 2023 at 8:30 a.m., Ms. Riley, all right?
Yes, sir.
All right, if there's nothing further, have a very good day.
Can you repeat the date for me? June the 21st?
June 14th.
Oh, June the 14th. Okay.
Yep. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Lynch. Mr. Lynch, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, actually, I'm making a request of the prosecution to possibly see if they would consider a dismissal, considering he has taken the necessary steps. Looks like he just has a restriction or is ineligible until February of 24. He's paid some civil infractions. I'm hoping that the people might agree to dismiss.
Well, he has paid civil infractions, so Miss
I think she might want to know how much he's paid if the court is able to tell us that amount.
I don't know. Miss, go ahead, Miss Snyder.
Alexa Schneider for the people, P80322. I knocked off my headphones in the middle of it, but sister counsel texted me. So I was just asking her either if we know about how much he has paid or how many civil infractions he's paid.
Well, he paid one civil infraction on no insurance, and I think that's what ultimately did him in. That was $288. He paid that along with the reinstatement fee and the late fee. So I don't have a problem dismissing that for payment of a related civil infraction. If you don't.
I don't object either, Your Honor. Thank you.
Thank you.
A related civil infraction. I guess the lesson here, Mr. Lynch, is you need to hire yourself a lawyer before you go shelling out those thousands. Because I'm sure one of them could have got you a license before now. All right, I'm going to dismiss the case for paying a related civil infraction. You still owe, sir, $95 for a 2019 case. What I'll do with that one is I'll waive the warrant fee. That'll bring you down to $45. And then you owe $305 on an old case that was set aside. I don't know what they're doing about those set aside monies on those, but that's just for your information. If it's nothing further, have a very good day. Good luck to you. You're on mute. All right, Zoom user.
Mr. Lynch, did you hear all of that?
What's your name, ma'am?
Jonathan Ford.
Oh, some of your friend told you to come on in, didn't she?
Huh?
Your friend told you to come in?
My friend?
Oh, that you don't know Miss Erica Jones?
No, I don't, sir.
Oh, you were just hanging out at the same park at the same
I was
time.
muted. I'm sorry. I didn't hear nothing. This was Marquise.
Oh, wait, is it me?
Hold on, Mr. Lynch.
Yes, the phone was going in and out.
I'm going to dismiss your case for paying a related civil infraction. You're going to still owe $45 on an old case, and you owe $350 on a set-aside case. I don't know. I don't know.
$350 on what? I just paid everything. They said I was clear.
No, this is some old case, sir. It's all old stuff.
I know I paid all the old tickets off too. It did, and one just popped up for $45 from 2015, but I paid everything off. I should have had nothing on my record. And okay, thank you, Your Honor.
Well, bye. Have a good day.
Damn, man.
This is the City of Detroit versus Gina Lene 4, case number SP 145-13851. Appearance for the record, please.
Yes, this is me, Adjana Lene Ford.
Sherika Harris on behalf of Ms. Ford.
Today is the date. Good morning to you, ma'am. Today is the date and time set for a trial in the matter. Officer Cervantes didn't show. Go ahead, Ms. Harris.
Defense moves to dismiss, Your Honor.
All right, dismiss the case. No officer. If there's nothing further, ma'am, have a very good day. Good luck to you.
Thank you, sir. You too.
All right. On the iPhone, sir, in the green shirt, what's your name?
Señores que está en el iPhone con la franela azul, ¿cuál es su nombre? Abre micrófono, abre micrófono.
Oedre Meléndez.
Oedre Menéndez.
So, estaba llamando como 3 horas y tenía el micrófono apagado.
Yes, I was with my, we called that case already, Your Honor. And we didn't answer because his microphone was off.
Okay. All right. Let's go with Lopez. What's Lopez gonna do?
¿Qué va a hacer López? Chávez López.
Your Honor, Mr. Lopez is going to accept the recommendation, and I did have communication with the city attorney, and she would make that allowing an unlicensed driver amendment, make that amendment this time.
All right, let's call the case.
Su señoría, ¿qué quiere hacer? Bueno, si él va a aceptar las 12 horas de servicio comunitario, ya yo hablé con el fiscal, si usted puede llamar el caso, se va a llamar el caso nuevamente.
All right, this is the City of Detroit versus Wilfred Orlando Chavez Lopez, case number SP 143-45691. Appearance for the record, please.
Calling Strzok.
Okay, este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Wilfred Orlando Chávez López, caso número SP 143-45691. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten en el acta. Paulín Saraki representando al acusado. Señor, diga su nombre.
Wilfred Orlando Chávez López.
Wilfred Orlando Chávez López.
All right, Officer Gonzalez, can you state your name for the record, please?
Señor oficial González, ¿podría por favor decir su nombre para que conste en el acta?
Yes. My name's Gerardo Arzate Gonzalez, badge number 2511 for the Detroit Police Department.
Sí, mi nombre es el oficial Arzate González, número 2511 del Departamento de Policía de la ciudad de Detroit.
All right. Today is the date and time set for a trial in the matter. I got an offer of allowing. Seems like your client wants to take that deal, correct?
That's correct, Your Honor. He's prepared to waive his rights.
Okay, hoy es el día y la hora para el juicio. Tengo una oferta de el cargo enmendado de dejar manejar a alguien que no tiene licencia y entiendo que esa es la oferta que hay. ¿Qué quiere hacer su representado? Sí, nosotros queremos tomar la oferta, su señoría.
All right. You want to raise your right hand, Mr. Lopez?
Señor López, por favor, levante su mano derecha.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Usted jura o afirma decir la verdad, solo la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí, señor.
Yes, sir.
All right, you can put your hand down, sir.
Señor, ¿puede bajar su mano?
Officer Gonzalez, if you don't have anything further, you're free to leave. So I appreciate you and be safe out there. And you're welcome, more than welcome to stay and see it out as well.
Thank you so much.
Señor,
Have a wonderful day.
Señor oficial González, usted está libre de irse. Muchísimas gracias por estar aquí y muchísimas gracias por su servicio. Por favor, permanezca y manténgase seguro. Gracias, su señoría.
All right, Mr. Lopez, you understand that if you're not a United States citizen, a conviction for a misdemeanor offense can potentially implicate immigration issues?
Señor López, ¿usted entiende que si usted no es un ciudadano americano, una condena por un delito menor podría tener injerencias en su caso migratorio?
Sí.
Yes.
Do you understand that you have absolute right to a trial?
¿Y usted entiende que usted tiene absolutamente el derecho de ir a juicio si así lo quisiera?
Sí.
Yes.
You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
¿Y usted entiende que la máxima penalidad para este tipo de delito podría ser de hasta 93 días en cárcel y o hasta $500 de multa?
Sí, señor.
Yes, sir.
And you understand that Ms. Soroki went over the other advice and rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Y la señora Cherokee, cuando estaban en la sala de consulta privada, le explicó sus derechos, ¿correcto?
Así es.
That's right.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted entendió todos esos derechos?
Sí, le entendí todo.
Yes, I understood everything.
Have any questions about them?
¿Tiene alguna pregunta al respecto?
No.
No.
You know you'll be giving up those rights once you take this deal?
¿Usted entiende que usted está renunciando a esos derechos al tomar este acuerdo que se le está ofreciendo?
Sí, sí, le entiendo.
Yes, yes, I understand that.
Okay. And anybody offer you anything other than what we said we were going to do today?
¿Alguien más le ofreció alguna otra cosa aparte de lo que ya hemos hablado aquí?
No.
No.
All right, I need a good phone number from you, sir.
Señor, necesito un número de teléfono donde podamos comunicarnos con usted.
901 254
Okay.
5922.
Okay. You got it, Your Honor?
No, I didn't get that one.
Okay. 901 254 5922.
All right, he needs to take the number down to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center.
Señor, tiene que anotar este número para que llame al Centro de Justicia Comunitaria del Suroeste de Detroit.
Sí, sí le escucho.
It's Trace, Trace.
313.
Yes, 879.
879.
2155.
2155.
Yeah. He's behind the driver's seat of a car too.
Señor, usted también está en el puesto del manejando un carro.
Sí.
Yes.
Without a valid license.
Pero usted no tiene licencia.
No, no la tengo.
No, I don't have it.
All right, sir, can you raise your right hand, please?
Okay, señor, por favor, puede levantar su mano derecha.
Oh, I already did that, didn't I?
Oh, no, ya yo hice eso, ¿no?
Yeah.
Let me draw your attention. Let me draw your attention back to April the 13th, 2023, at around 4:29 a.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of 4th Street and Rodemaker. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Señor, déjeme llamar su atención al día de los hechos, que fue el 13 de abril del 2023, alrededor de las 4:29 de la mañana. ¿Usted estaba en la intersección de 4th Street y Rodemaker cuando lo paró un oficial de policía?
Sí.
Yes.
Did you, were you operating a motor vehicle?
¿Y en ese momento usted estaba manejando un vehículo automotor?
Claro que sí.
Yes, of course.
Did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Y el oficial le pidió que le mostrara una licencia de conducir válida.
Sí.
Yes.
You couldn't do so, could you, sir?
Y no pudo mostrarse, la verdad, señor.
No, no.
No, I couldn't.
Why is that?
¿Por qué no se lo pudo mostrar?
Porque no la tengo.
Because I don't have one.
I am finding a client guilty of the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive, order them to do 12 hours of community service. I gave you the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. Give Ms. Quinteo a call this afternoon, and I'm gonna give him till June the 28th to complete those hours. If it's nothing further, sir, have a very good day. Good luck to you.
Ok, señor, entonces ya yo le di, entonces yo le voy a dar el cargo de que dejó manejar a alguien que no tenía licencia. Le voy a dar 12 horas de servicio comunitario y tiene que llamar al Centro de Justicia Comunitario al número que ya le di para hacer esas horas de servicio comunitario antes del día 28 de junio, que es el día que usted tiene que volver a conectarse con la corte, el día 28 de junio de este año 2023 a las 8:25 de la mañana, con todas esas horas ya hechas.
Ok, excelente.
Ok, excelente. Si no tiene otra cosa, puede retirarse.
Ok, muchas gracias.
Ok, thank you very much.
Okay, very well. Have a great day. Good luck to you, sir.
Ok, señor, muy bien. Que tenga excelente día. Buena suerte.
Gracias.
Thank you.
All right. What about Mr. Torres, Senior Torres?
El señor Torres. Señor Torres. Rey de Cel, Your Honor. Torres Rey de Cel.
Yeah, I'm gonna put him out, see if he comes back in.
Ok, señor Torres.
Okay, what about Mr. Melendez or Gutierrez?
Señor Meléndez Gutiérrez.
Sí.
Yes.
It's called the City of Detroit versus ODR Melendez Gutierrez, case number SP 1453651. SP 1453671. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please state your name.
Estamos llamando al caso, nuevamente el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Oder Meléndez Gutiérrez, caso número SP 145-36571 y SP 145-36511. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten en el acta. Shakira Harris, representando al señor Gutiérrez. Por favor, señor, diga su nombre para que conste en el acta.
Oedri Meléndez Gutiérrez.
Oedre Meléndez Gutiérrez.
Today is the date and time set for what is it set for? Oh, arraignment. For the purposes of arraignment, counselor?
¿Qué desea hacer la abogada para los propósitos de la lectura de cargos?
My client stands mute, Your Honor.
Mi cliente va a permanecer en silencio, su señoría.
All right, well, and are not guilty plea on his behalf. We'll give him a $0 bond. You can go ahead with that this time. Does your client have valid insurance?
Sí, señor abogado, su cliente tiene un aseguranza, seguro automotriz válido.
I don't think he understands.
Señor, ¿tiene seguro válido?
No.
No.
All right, Ms. Snyder, he's got a 16 to 20 over and a no insurance. What do you want to do?
Señor Schneider, él tiene exceso de velocidad de 16 a 20 y no tiene aseguranza. ¿Qué desea usted hacer?
Alexa Schneider. Alexa Schneider for the people P80322. The offer would be a limited access 6 to 10 and an improper plate.
Alexa Schneider representando a la fiscalía, la oferta va a ser, can you repeat the improper plate and what else? I'm sorry.
Limited access 6 to 10 over.
Límite, acceso limitado de 16 a 20 y el otro.
Sí. Explain to him what's going on. That would be 18 hours of community service. Plus, I think that would be 1 point on his license.
Y pienso que eso sería, ya lo revisé aquí, por esos dos cargos serían como 18 horas de servicio comunitario y creo que 2 puntos en su licencia.
Your Honor, just a question for Ms. Schneider, completely. You don't have to, she can't interpret it. If he takes the course, would his recommendation be better?
Yes. I can't say exactly what the recommendation would be without looking at the facts on the ticket, but I would change my offer if he takes the class.
Su señoría, yo quisiera preguntarle a la señora Schneider si él toma el curso, su recomendación sería mejor. Sí, yo pienso si él toma el curso, mi recomendación sería mejor.
I don't know if the course is provided in Spanish. You can just find a Spanish-speaking course and.
Yo no sé si ese curso se puede proveer en español.
One second, Your Honor, because I remember there was a prosecutor who gave us one with the Spanish option.
Speak to him in a breakout room and let him know, and then come back and let us know what you want to do, and you can get a date and everything, and we'll give you a date. Join the room, please.
Ok, señor, por favor, vamos a la sala de consulta privada. Ve ahí que vaya a la sala número 3.
Ok.
Ok, apriételo para ir a la sala.
Okay, for the phone, on that 313-682-6028, can you unmute yourself by pressing *6 and state your name? All right, Ms. Medina, does Mr. Gonzalez, is he eligible for the
Yeah, yes, Your Honor. So one of the last times that we were here, you were so gracious enough to put him in a breakout room with one of the representatives from sobriety court. They did indicate to us that he was eligible. They went through all the phases with him. And so that is my understanding that he is eligible for sobriety court.
All right. How do you propose putting this on the record about for his immigration purposes?
Well,
I would think that we need to ask them. Let me look in the file. Can I get Ezekiel Gonzalez's file? I don't know if he's going to be eligible if he's not a citizen.
Well, Your Honor, can we go potentially into a breakout room with the prosecutor to discuss this, Your Honor? So it's not part of the record that I ultimately,
Well, there's no record being made now.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I'll put you in a breakout room with the
Oh, no. She and I are in agreement as to the factual basis. As long as he's eligible, I wanted to speak with you as to the factual basis for the immigration consequences.
All right, we got to find the file. And how do you propose that factual basis? What is your?
The factual basis would be to a reckless driving. He was actually driving the wrong way on Michigan Avenue, Your Honor. So I consider that to be pretty reckless, without any mention of anything else in terms of alcohol.
All right, the court rules do allow me to plead to either the as charged or the amended count, so I don't have a problem with that. Ms. Snyder, do you have a problem with that?
I don't, Your Honor. I'd leave it in your discretion.
I want to check that. Can we come back tomorrow on this? Does he need an interpreter?
Yes, Your Honor, he does need an interpreter.
Because I really want to check to see if he's eligible.
Okay, yeah, because that is important. He is, the reason he is evading himself at this time, or the understanding is that it would be a reckless contingent upon successful completion of sobriety court, is my understanding, with the OWI basically dangling over his head. He better do a good job.
Well, if he takes the deal, the OWI, if he's pleading, it'll just be the reckless hanging over his head, and there'll be jail time hanging over his head. And because if he pleads to the amended count of reckless, then that's going to be what it is. All right, they're still in there.
Your Honor.
Your Honor. I'm sorry. I apologize for interrupting. Could I be made co-host so that I could send him a chat?
Yeah, who is that?
I apologize. I'm in the breakout room. I can't send a chat.
Okay, so.
Thank you.
I think I froze. If we are picking another Wednesday for Attorney Medina's client, I'm scheduled to be here every Wednesday for the rest of the summer. So
that makes it easy.
And Your Honor, unfortunately, it doesn't have to be a Wednesday, because I'm thinking because again, I want to make sure to be here with my client, Mr. Gonzalez. He's a Spanish speaker. He comes to our office to log on to make sure he's here, which is why I had asked for the adjournment from last week. I was out of town for that emergency I had. Is June 9th an option for the court at all? That's next Friday. I don't have anything scheduled, just so that I'm available for the court. I know you have a pretty heavy docket and sometimes it takes a while.
I have to be at the city. Sorry, I have to be at the city county building. It'll probably go smoother if I'm here.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so pick another day.
Okay. I'm sorry. Let me see here.
I can wait on it. Okay.
Are you available, Ms. Schneider, on June 16th? That's a Friday?
Yes, I have an evidentiary hearing, but it's in this court, so I'll be here.
Okay, perfect. Okay. If the court's okay with that.
You have an evidentiary hearing?
The
June
16th.
Oh.
It's Dennis Whitey's clients. They both have G last names. Yeah. I'm still working on that, Your Honor. We might have a resolution, but you never know.
Okay, well, let's just go ahead, and we don't even need to put that on the record. You're here, both of you are here. It'll just be a stipulation to adjourn, and we're adjourning just to make sure that he's eligible. Maybe you can call, what is that, June 16th?
June 16th, Your Honor.
8:30. All right, we're going to try to call them now to get an understanding on that, and then if it's okay, I'll say.
You'll make a note, Judge. Okay, perfect. And then we already are clear, Ms. Schneider, on the factual basis also. So I think really it'll be smooth that day when we come back. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Have a good day.
Take care, everyone.
Did you print a video because that was? Hold on,
I printed out. I got it there. So.
Oh, you got it, because I printed out this arm. She changed her dates. Oh, excuse me.
The person on the phone. All right, so.
Sí.
Okay.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Melendez Gonzalez. I've given you an opportunity, sir, to speak with the counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do? Melendez Gutierrez, I'm sorry. Melendez Gutierrez.
Okay, señora, señor, le di la oportunidad de que se reuniera con su abogada en una sala de consulta privada. ¿Qué desea hacer, señora abogada? ¿Qué desea hacer su cliente?
Ms. Harris, are you there?
Señor Gutiérrez, ¿está allí?
Sí.
I'm here, Your Honor.
Sí.
Yes, I'm here. And Ms. Harris there too.
What does your client want to do?
Your Honor, we're requesting a new court date. He's gonna come back with a certificate for the driving course, Your Honor.
Okay.
All right, come back on July the 5th, pre-trial. July the 5th, 2023 at 8:30, Mr. Melendez Gutierrez. If there's nothing further, you have a very good day. Good luck to you.
Ok, señor Gutiérrez, Meléndez Gutiérrez, tiene que volver entonces el día 5 de julio del 2023 a las 8:30 de la mañana con su certificado de que tomó el curso. Y eso es para una consulta previa al juicio. Y ahí se va a revisar.
Okay.
Okay,
Tengo una,
Your Honor, July the 5th, right?
July the 5th.
Ok, sí, es julio 7, señor, a las 8:30. Dígame.
tengo una pregunta. ¿En dónde está ese curso?
Es en línea.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I have a question. Where is that? Where do I have to go? Is it online?
Ms. Harris gave you the information.
I did, Your Honor. The same chat that I just sent to the court, I also sent to my client, and it has a Spanish option, which is in number 5B, and I told him he needs to click that link.
Sí, sí, señoría. Yo le mandé a él la misma información que le di a la corte. En español es la opción 5B y él tiene que hacer clic en ese link, en ese enlace.
Okay.
Ok.
All right. You have that,
Señor.
information, sir?
¿Se tiene la información, señor?
Sí, tengo el texto que me mandaron.
Yes, I have the text that she sent me.
Very well. If there's nothing further, have a very good day. Good luck to you.
Ok, señor, si no tiene más nada que agregar, que tenga buen día.
Ok, igualmente, muchas gracias.
Ok, thank you very much. Thank you. Same to you.
All right, on the phone at 313-682-6028, who is that?
La persona en el teléfono 313-682-6028. Exacto. ¿Quién está ahí? ¿Quién es usted?
River Antonio Ortuño Ibarra.
River Antonio Ortuño Ibarra. Second page in the middle. ¿Necesita intérprete, señor?
Sí, no sé inglés.
Yeah, I don't speak English. I need interpreter.
City of Detroit versus Riva Arturo Ibarra, case number SP 1458686, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor River Ortuño Ibarra, casos SP 145-8686, casos 1, 2 y 3. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten en el acta.
Your Honor, Pauline Stroke on behalf of Mr. Arturo Ibarra. At this time, I'd waive the formal reading and the information. Stand mute to the charges.
Señor, Paulín Rocky, representando al señor Ortuño Ibarra, en este momento nosotros cedemos la lectura formal y permanecemos en silencio.
Okay, Mayor, not guilty plea on his behalf, give him a $0 bond. This time we're going to offer him an allowing 12 hours of community service. He wants to take the deal, we'll dismiss the other counts. We'll dismiss the allowing upon completion. I'm going to put you in a breakout room, get his information and give him the information to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center if he wants to take the deal.
I will. Ok, entonces nosotros vamos a introducir una declaración de no culpabilidad y vamos a establecer una fianza de $0 y le vamos a ofrecer que se declare culpable de haber dejado, del cargo enmendado, de haber dejado manejar a alguien sin licencia a cambio de 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Al tomar este acuerdo precondenatorio, le vamos a quitar los otros 2 cargos y este cargo enmendado se le va a quitar después de que haga sus 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Por favor, vaya a la sala de consulta privada con su abogado para que le dé la explicación de sus derechos y después vuelva a esta sala. Y dele, por favor, tome los números de teléfono necesarios y dele los necesarios. Señor, por favor, vaya a la sala de consulta privada. Ve en su teléfono.
Ok, ¿qué marco?
Your Honor, he's on the phone. Can he do that over the phone?
I'll put him in the room.
Ok, su señoría lo va a poner.
He's in there. I just figure we'll just take this last one and get it. I was going to bring him back next week, but I think he was here earlier. I don't know. Let's see. He was not here. A lot of people left. Mr. Melendez. Senior Melendez Gutierrez.
Yes.
How can I help you? Ms. Quintero, can you help?
I lose the league. Sorry, man.
He lost the link.
All right, give him the link again. I think you have to re-put it in the chat if you would, please.
Okay.
And Cinco Bay. If you just, I'm not gonna say click on it.
I got it. Thank you.
Un momento, un momento.
¿Cómo lo puedo? Pero es que te lo quiero enviar. Para que te llegue con tu link.
And there it is in Espanol. Bueno, we're good.
Yeah, it's good.
Okay.
Thank you.
De nada.
You up in your game, Ms. Harris?
I took a few years worth. It comes and goes when I can remember it.
There it is. Okay.
I'm getting my parents' tuition dollars worth.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was pretty good. Sayonara.
But did you say sayonara?
Yeah, he did.
For them.
Okay, because
All right.
I was like,
If you want to go, we're done. We just have Soroki's client, but if you want to stay, you can stay. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Ortuno. Mr. Ortuno, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, I discussed the offer and my client's rights. At this time, he's waiving his rights, asking court to accept the recommendation.
Ok, señor, volvemos para que consten en el caso del señor Ortuño Ibarra, abogada que desea ser su representado. En este momento, él desea tomar el acuerdo.
That's what you want to do, Mr. Ortuno?
¿Eso es lo que quiere hacer, señor Ortuño?
Sí, claro, por supuesto.
Yes, of course. Yes, thank you very much.
All right, can you raise your right hand, please?
Señor, por favor, levante su mano derecha.
Okay.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Usted jura decir la verdad, solo la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
You can put your hand down, sir. Sir, do you understand the maximum possible? You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Usted sabe que la máxima penalidad para este tipo de delito podría ser de hasta 93 días en la cárcel y hasta $500 de multa.
Sí.
Yes.
Sir, do you understand if you're not a United States citizen, the conviction for a misdemeanor offense can potentially implicate immigration issues?
Señor, ¿usted entiende que si usted no es un ciudadano americano, una condena por este tipo de delitos podría tener injerencias en su estatus migratorio cuando usted vaya a arreglar sus papeles?
Sí, sí.
Yes, I understand.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Usted entiende que tiene absolutamente el derecho a ir a un juicio si así lo quisiera.
Sí.
Yes.
Mr. Soroki went over your other advice and rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Y la señora Saroki le abrió, cuando estaban en la sala de consulta privada, le explicó sus derechos, ¿correcto?
Correcto.
Correcto.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted entendió todos esos derechos?
Sí, se los entendí.
Yes, I did understood.
Any questions about those rights?
¿Y alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
No, no tengo ninguna pregunta.
No, I don't have any question.
Okay, you know you're going to be giving up those rights once you take this deal?
Ok, entonces usted está dispuesto a renunciar a esos derechos una vez que tome este acuerdo que le estamos ofreciendo.
Sí, por supuesto.
Yes, of course.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
Y aparte de lo que ya hemos dicho y que consta en el acta, ¿alguien le ofreció alguna otra cosa?
No.
No, nothing.
All right, let me draw your attention to Cinco de Mayo 2023 at around 6:08 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Fort and Morrell Street, sir. Did you have an occasion on that day come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Señor, déjeme llevar su atención al día de los hechos, que fue el 5 de mayo de 2023, alrededor de las 6:08 de la noche, en los alrededores de la calle Fort y Morrell Street. ¿Lo paró usted un oficial de policía?
Ok.
Le pregunto, ¿lo paró un oficial de policía ese día, esa hora?
Ah, sí, ok.
Oh, yes, okay, yes.
And on that date, sir, were you operating a motor vehicle?
Señor, ¿y ese día, esa hora, usted estaba manejando un vehículo automotor?
Sí.
Yes.
And did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Y el oficial le pidió que por favor le mostrara una licencia de conducir válida.
Sí.
Yes.
And you couldn't do so, could you?
Y usted no se la pudo mostrar, ¿verdad?
No. Tenía la licencia de mi país.
No, because I only have the license from my country.
Very well. I'm going to find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive, order him to do 12 hours of community service. I told him I'll dismiss upon completion, and with stipulation of probable cause, I'll dismiss the other two matters now.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Ok, entonces yo lo voy a encontrar culpable del cargo enmendado de permitir a alguien que no tenía licencia manejara. Y después de que complete las 12 horas de servicio comunitario, le voy a quitar ese cargo. Mientras que los otros dos cargos restantes, según la estipulación que haga su abogado, se los voy a quitar en este momento. Sí, su señoría, gracias. Estipulado. Ok,
Right,
thank you.
I have a phone number for you for Trace 682-602-6028. Is that correct number to reach you at, sir?
Señor, yo tengo aquí que su teléfono es 313-682-6028. ¿Ese es su número de teléfono correcto?
Correcto, sí.
Correct, yes.
All right, the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center is 313-879-2155.
Señor, el teléfono del Centro de Justicia Comunitaria Suroeste de Detroit es el 313-879-2155. ¿Lo tiene?
Ya va, 313.
313 879
2155.
879.
What do I say? Excuse me. I didn't hear it.
Hola.
Que no oí. He wants the telephone number to be repeated.
All right. 313-879-2155.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna give you until June the 28th, 2023 at 8:25. That's your next court date to complete those community service hours. Get in contact with Ms. Quinteo at the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center when you hang up from here. If you don't have any further questions, sir, you have a very good day. Good luck to you.
Ok, señor, tiene que llamar a ese número que le dio el juez, el 313-879-2155, a la señora Buentello en el Centro de Justicia Comunitaria del Suroeste de Detroit, apenas cuelgue con nosotros, para que establezca cómo y dónde va a hacer esas horas de servicio comunitario. Y tiene que tenerlas hechas ya para el 28 de junio. Tiene que volverse a conectar ese día aquí a las 8:25 de la mañana, temprano, con la prueba de que ha hecho esas horas de servicio comunitario. ¿Entendió?
Entendí.
¿Ah?
Sí, entendí.
Ok, si no tiene más nada que, he understood, Your Honor. Si no tiene más nada que agregar, puede retirarse.
Ok, gracias.
Ok, thank you very much.
All right, have a good day.
Ok, señor, que tenga buen día.
All right, that completes another